Let me see something. Okay. All right, guys. Hi. So, obviously, this is a donation questions live for anyone who has any questions that you want me to answer, any of your burning questions. If you need to know the directions to submit your questions, it's in the description box of this video. Or I have the links to either my Cash App or my PayPal um, pinned in the chat. So you can click the link directly there. If you do want to get a question, if you're just here to watch, then that's fine too. All right. Hi, Energy. Hi, Janae. Hi, Chapel. Oh, sorry. Hi, Janae Chapel. Hi, Mo Maxwell. How are you guys? Thank you for just tuning in. All right. Hi, Jason. Thank you for tuning in, Jason. Jason, you've been tuning in heavy. I'm happy about that. Hi, Yin. Ooh, I love being called babe. The only person who calls me babe these days is my boyfriend, and that's getting old, okay? Hi, Katherine. How are you guys? All right, so how this is going to work for everybody who's in here and does want, and you do want to get a question. Okay, so what you would do is first read the description box so that you know what you're doing. It explains it all. It's very short and brief steps for you in the description box. You would then send your donation to, either my PayPal or my Cash App, and whoever, based on the order that you guys send in the donation, I will write your name down on a list so that we can keep track of who's next. And between questions, I will shout out who's next. Like I'll go down the whole list so that you know where your place is, okay? So just saying that. All right, so I see you guys. Hold on. All right. One question, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, y'all are coming in. All right, let me start writing these things down. Don't forget to send in the notes of your donation. Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Hold on. 1 second. Let me make sure that I put the right Cash App. Okay, I did. All right, make sure that you're putting the name that you want me to address you as on your question, because first and foremost, this video will be left up for your reference so that you can come back. I'm going to put everybody's names on the screen. I should get, hold on, guys. I'm just not even prepared, honey. I'm not even prepared. I dropped the candle, guys. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me see if I can set this up. Oh, shoot. Is the battery even on? Let me set this up really quickly because I'm going to need the keyboard and not stretch over to the monitor. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, guys, I'm not prepared. Oh, hell no. Now my computer's acting up. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't want to work with me today. Okay, okay. No, why does this not want to work with me today? Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. Hold on real quick. One second, y'all, okay? Who comes on here unprepared? I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. I don't know. My computer's been doing this weird thing where it wants to freeze up like randomly. And I don't want to mess with it anymore because if I do, then I really won't be able to use it, I'll have to shut it down, and we don't have time for that. We already started. So give me 1 second. Okay. Man. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to bring the computer closer to me and then we'll get started, okay? Sorry. This is so ghetto. All right. Okay, it's just going to have to be close. And that way we can get it in. All right, let me start writing you guys down. All right, I see you guys. I'm going to tell you who I have so far just so that you guys know. Make sure to send your name that you want to be addressed in the notes because it will be on the screen so that when you come back, you can find your place. And on top of that, you know, just in case for your privacy, if you care, some people care, some people don't. All right, so I have Janae. All right, so you'll be first, Janae. Okay, I got you. And I'll send you guys like a little heart to let you know I accepted it and that I got it. Then I have Katherine. Okay. All right. Hold on something. Hold on for a second. Yin, I think you sent, but you didn't send me your question. So, I'm going to refund you because you didn't send your question. Thank you, Michaela. Michaela, I understand if you can't stay the whole night because I don't know how long this will take, but I just appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you. All right. Okay, I'm gonna send this back to you, Yin, because you didn't send a question in your note. So I'm gonna send it back because I don't know if you meant to send that. I'm just gonna decline it. And then if you do want to send your question, you can do it the proper way. Okay. All right. So Janae, Katherine, let's see who else. 1 second, y'all. Okay, I have Gab. Wait, hold on. Let me shut my mouth because I don't even know if that's what you guys want me to call you yet. Oh, okay. Gabriella, I'm gonna send it back to you. How are you guys just sending the donation with no question? That is funny. How do I send this back to you? Hold on. Uh-oh. How do I refund this from here? How do I refund this? Oh Lord. Yes, please, everybody, please include your question, especially if you're going to. Oh my God, I can't even put this on the screen. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to end it and come back on because my screen is not working. I'm gonna end this and I'm gonna come right back on. I promise. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. Like, how could this do this right now? All right. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me. I'm sorry about that. Okay, Gabriella, I have to like try to sign in on PayPal on, I guess, on my phone, not on the app, because on the app I don't see an option to refund you. Let me get this together. No one send anything right now, okay? Don't send anything. Let me get this together. Please remember to send a question, okay? Because especially if you're going to send on PayPal, because through my phone, I'm not going to be able to um, refund you. I'm going to do it from the. Why is it not doing it? I mean, Gabby, let me just hold on one second. This is a mess. All right. I can't. All right, so Gabriella, you're gonna be third, which is like gonna be quick to come to you. So I'm just going to ask you what your question is, okay? And then when I call your name, just make sure to send your question through the chat. But for everybody else, please read the description box, okay? Like it tells you everything you need to know about how you should go about sending me the question. You just put it in the notes, but read the description box. It's a short 4 steps, I think. Please read it before you send your money, okay? Just so that you know what you're doing and that you approve. All right. Yen, I did get yours. I just seen it on my screen. Let me put this here. Ooh, child, this is gonna be a long night. We're about to get started, okay? We're about to get started. Oh, I love you too, Yen. That was so sweet. Okay. Let me accept that. And you are on Cash App. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Thank you, Yin. I appreciate this. Okay, let me see if anybody else. All right, I'm gonna get started. And between questions, I will verify who sent it and who's next. All right, I see some more people sending their questions in. Throughout questions, I will verify. Okay, this is for Mega AG. I got yours as well. I love the angel numbers, by the way. Super cute. I love that. All right, cool. All right, let's get started. So I have Janae going first, Katherine is second, Gabriella is third. Gabriella, stand on hold because I'll need you to send me your question through the chat. Yen is fourth. Mega AG is going to be fifth. And I'll check again as we go, okay? So let's get started. Okay, Jason, you said, do you see mine? Hold on. Hold on now. Jason, I don't see yours. It depends where you sent it, and maybe it just didn't come through yet, okay? All right, guys, we're going to get started. I'll check again after I start. Let me start at least. I'll check again, Jason. And we'll put this here to start. All right. We have All right. All right, let's get started. This is for Janae. You said, for will I get the apartment I want in August or September? Okay, let's see. Where's my deck? Right here. All right, Spirit, give me some cards, please, for Janae. Will she get the apartment that she wants in August or September? Will Janae get the apartment that she wants in August or in September? Give me one card for August, yes or no. Okay, August, we have the Queen of Wands. And then what about September? Queen of Swords. So obviously it's going to be in August, because Queen of Wands is just kind of like getting your manifestations. Queen of Swords is like a no card. So I would feel like August. Okay. I feel like too with the Fool, like, is this your first apartment or like your first time being in a new community or something? Because the Fool is like you took a risk or you're stepping out on the ledge. So congratulations. All right. Thank you, Janae. We have Katherine, Gabriella, Yin, Mega AG. Jason, I got yours now, so you'll be sixth. I also have, who is this? Oh, okay. All right, Genuine, um, Jennifer, you didn't send your question, so I'm going to refund you, okay? You have to put your question in the notes if you do want your question answered. If you're just sending me a donation, you don't want a question, you just want to send support, then put that in the notes so that I know. So I just refunded you. Okay, let's see. Let's check on PayPal. Okay, and also I have Bianca. You'll be seventh, okay? Thank you guys. I appreciate the support, the love. I'm going to get through this. Thank you for being patient as well while I'm trying to get this together. All right, so I got Bianca. All right, let's keep it pushing. Let's do Katherine next. All right, Katherine, this is for you. You're saying, for Richie, feelings and intentions for me. Okay. What are Richie's feelings and intentions for Katherine at this time? What are Richie's feelings and intentions for Katherine at this time? Give me some cards. Give me 3 cards for Katherine about how Richie's feelings and his intentions are towards her. All right, so we have Justice here. We have the Two of Pentacles. And we have the Two of Swords, okay? So bottom of the deck is the Three of Wands, which is like the arrival of something that you've been wanting between you two. Maybe you're waiting on him to change up his ways, or, you know, there's certain desires that you want in this connection and it hasn't come into fruition yet. So you could be waiting for that, and that is coming, I feel like, in June. First and foremost, we have the Justice here. So I feel like he owes you an apology. There's also something about having a more balanced connection. It could have been feeling very one-sided between you two. We have the Two of Pentacles here. I feel like in the past, you could have felt like you weren't a priority to him. And he does want to prioritize the connection and you more moving into June. He does want to make more time and put forth a better effort towards you. We have the Two of Swords here, okay? So there is an energy where I do feel like with the Two of Swords, there's an energy where there could be feeling like every time you guys do try to move forward, there's a block of some sort. And it almost makes him feel like if you guys can't get it together, then maybe it's not meant to be. But what's interesting that these two cards show him wanting to balance things out and trying to make the effort to make it work. But there's something here where he feels like, okay, if we can't get it together, if she's not satisfied with me, and if this time doesn't work, then maybe we just need to let it go. What's the Two of Swords? Okay, King of Cups. So I don't know if he's like, I don't want to say he's being dramatic, but this could be how he feels. I do see the King of Cups that he does have feelings for you. He does feel bad, possibly about letting you down in the past. But there's this energy where it's like, if I'm not good enough, or if what I'm doing is not going to work between us, then maybe we should just let it go. Judgment is here though, so there is a second chance coming between you two. And I feel like he's choosing to make a decision to balance this connection out more, put forth more of an effort, really work on this connection. But I feel like in the drama of it all, when he's very emotional, he starts to feel like, are we not meant to be? Okay, that kind of situation goes down for him. So that's his feelings and his intentions right now. And thank you, Katherine. Also, thank you, Janae, because I don't know if I told you thank you. So thank you so much. All right, next will be Gabriella, then Yin, then Mega AG, then Jason, then Bianca. Let's see who else we have here. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my technology is like acting up. Like it's not retrograde. All right, then we have PYT. You'll be eighth. Okay. All right, Gabriella, send your question in the chat if you are listening, because I know we had the issue with the PayPal. So go ahead and send your question in the chat, and I'll be waiting. All right. You want to know, Gabriella, how does you feel about me, and why is he distant towards me? Okay. All right. Give me two cards for how you feels about Gabriella. How does you currently feel about Gabriella? Give me two cards. All right, Temperance is here. What else? Seven of Swords. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. And the Devil is here too. All right, and then why is he so distant towards her? Why is you so distant towards Gabriella? All right, we have the Five of Pentacles and the Magician. All right, Two of Cups is on the bottom of the deck. So you guys do have that soul bond, that connection. He does feel like a soulmate towards you. Let's go ahead and see what the Seven of Swords is. That's what I'm really like zooming into. What's interesting is the way that he feels about you is that you've been incredibly patient with him. He also feels like you're not someone who's bringing him toxicity or drama. And I know that because the devil is on the bottom of the deck. So that's like something that he's grateful for, or that he is appreciative about you. Like you're not stirring up any drama with him, even with him being distant. What's the Seven of Swords? Maybe he feels like he's not being honest to you, or he's not being like forthright with you about what's going on with him or who he truly is. Goal is here. Interesting. What's the goal? Death. Okay. Um, First of all, I'm getting the Five of Pentacles is why he's distant, and then we have the death card for what his goal is. So is he the type of person who gets really close to people and then kind of like disappoints them? And does he have like a rejection kind of kink, right? I feel like he rejects people because he's been rejected a lot in his past. And I don't know, some form of him gets off on this, like there's an ego about it. Yeah, Five of Swords. So what's interesting is that you refuse to give in to his games. Like even when things frustrate you, you stay very calm. You don't raise your voice. You don't curse him out. You just play it really cool. He's looking for that back and forth. He's looking for that to rile you up, to get you angry. And I feel like people like this do this because when they were like sweethearts, when they had their innocence about them, there was someone that they really cared about who, no matter how much they tried, just kind of like rejected them. And I feel like that's his intentions. Sorry, this is his intentions. This is how he's. Wait, what was the question? How does he feel about you and why is he distant? Okay. Distance is the Five of Pentacles. So something about him likes to leave people out in the cold, but it's not like for real. It's like manipulation, the magician. What's his goal here? Because he has a goal. So what is the goal? Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like he's not ready to feed into a connection. He is very comfortable being single. And I feel like he also, there's a pride, there's like an ego about being independent and not being codependent towards anyone. Again, I feel like this has something to do with his past, like a trauma from his past, where he feels proud that, he's not codependent, but in turn, his actions are to make people codependent towards him, and it's a lot of game playing. I also feel like he does like that you keep your calm, that you don't bring drama his way. But at the same time, he wishes that you would put up a fight, that you would like argue with him or curse him out or hit him below the belt because maybe that's how he's been treating you. So it's a little bit weird. And I would also say, like, steer clear from this energy. Or if you want to win in this situation, honestly, you would just ignore him because it's like you would like cut off the source. And the source is feeding into his ego by still being such a sweetheart to him when he's being distant on purpose, when he has no intention in making this a relationship or a commitment, and he plays a lot of mind games or manipulation, and he likes something that's toxic. He likes for people to treat him how he used to be. Like he likes for people to be like who he used to be in his position from the past. So there's a hurt wound here. Okay? That's what I'm getting. So thank you, Gabriella. I'm gonna move on to Yin. All right, so Yin, you're next, then Mega AG, then Jason, then Bianca, then PYT. Let's see. Okay. Yin is going to be next here. You're welcome, Gab. All right, this is for Yin. You want to know what's going on with this Aquarius guy I like a lot. Ooh, okay, let's see. All right, for Yin, what's going on with this Aquarius guy that she likes a lot? Give me some cards. What's going on with this Aquarius guy that she likes a lot? All right, Empress. Ace of Swords. Ten of Swords. All right, so he's in a transitional period of something that hurt him quite a bit. All right, so he's moving on from something that was very painful or a painful ending or a tough time that really hurt him. I feel like the situation is dead, like it can't be recovered. It's dead now. Let me see. What's the Ten of Swords? Okay. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. I just refunded you, Mila. Okay, so you can change it. All right, so Ten of Swords is the King of Pentacles. Maybe something in his career he could have took, or in his business, if he has a business, he could have took a very devastating blow to his money. All right. I feel like it's causing him to act very impulsively to try to get that status or that finance back. So, he could be really motivated to just get back what was taken. He could have just had a devastating blow with that. What's the Empress here? All right, the Empress is the sun. I also feel like someone could be pregnant here. He could have like a baby mother. All right, and it could be a new baby, the sun and the Empress. So I don't know what's going on with this person. Or there's like a Leo here, a woman that's a Leo that he puts on a pedestal or he shows a lot of attention to. So I don't know if you're a Leo, but if not, then there's like a baby mom. Tell me about this Empress energy. Yeah, Eight of Swords. So this is a very manipulative situation. This is a situation too with a lot of self-sabotage, okay? This is a situation where him and this girl, they argue really bad. All right? So that could also be on the outs. And then we have the Ace of Swords here. What's the Ace of Swords? The Tower. Okay, so he's going to open up to you about this, like how his whole world is kind of like going crazy right now. He may open up to you about this baby mom that he doesn't see eye to eye with. He may open up to you about his career, his business, his finances taking a devastating blow. I feel like he's going to say this to you. Let's see what else. But the Seven of Swords, there's something too that he's leaving out. So he's also like not telling the whole truth about something. Could be more so towards this. What is this? This is the Two of Swords here, which is the Ten of Swords. So there, whatever this was that he took a devastating blow, it's over. It can't be recovered. He really needs to move on. It's like a stale energy. And then what is this? Five of Swords over here. Okay. He could be talking crap about his baby mom and saying this and that, but he still argues with her often. And there's like something here. I don't know. There's something still here. You know how it is. See what else is here? Yeah, like, okay, the arguments, he likes the attention from his baby mom, and he also may like the attention from you. So he may not give you the whole story about whoever this female is over here. Like, yes, they despise each other. Yes, they hit below the belt, but there's still a lot of self sabotage, and there's still an energy of being stuck to this connection, of course, because the child, but I feel like it's more than just the child. All right, so that's the down low on the Aquarius guy that you have been connecting with recently. Okay, thank you, Yin. We're going to move on to Mega AG. 1 second. Mila, I just got your question again, by the way. Okay, just letting you know. I got it. All right. Mega AG, let's see what's going down. Oh, okay. You said you need another reading. You think I'm talking about another Aquarius. Not you have the back-to-back signs on lock. Okay. Well, my bad. You got to specify. Okay, sorry. Let's get into Mega AG. This is for you. How to best prepare for my trip to Miami, general. Okay. How can Mega AG best prepare for her trip to Miami? And tell me anything about this trip. No, I'm not judging you. I have a big theory on like back-to-back signs. Like it happens. I have been in a situation where I dated two Aquariuses at the same time. They both walked into my life at the same time. They even had the same head like bed sets. And the bed set was expensive. So it wasn't like a cheap rooms to go. And I used to think this is crazy. Okay. So I'm not judging. And how would I know they have similar bedroom sets? Okay. All right. Sorry. This is from Mega AG. How should she best prepare to her trip to Miami? And anything general about this trip? All right. We have the Emperor here. Hmm. Okay. What do we have here? The Page of Cups. We have Temperance. And the Page of Wands. Interesting. Ace of Pentacles is here. Okay, what's under that? The Six of Wands. Okay. Who are you going with? Are you going with a lover or is this a friend? It feels like someone's giving you a lot of attention or going to be giving you a lot of attention in Miami, but there's the Ace of Pentacles above it. So I feel like whoever this is, they're going to be like in your life, like there's a permanence in your life. You and this person are taking things to the next level of some sort. All right, we have the Emperor here, which can talk about getting into a certain routine. Maybe you're going to be working out before you go because you know that you're going to be wearing, nice clothes, maybe in a bikini. Ace of Swords is here. Interesting. What is this? Okay. Something about your dad. Your dad is going to be, are you meeting your dad in Miami? You know what? I'm not going to assume. I'm just going to tell you what I see. I feel like your dad could be reaching out to you. What does he want to say with the Ace of Swords? He could be wanting to say something. What does this have to do with your daddy? Or your baby's father? If you have a baby father, they're reaching out to you. Okay, Four of Swords, they want to know more about your trip, what you're doing, how long you're going to be, or they're trying to keep up communication when you're supposed to be taking a break from him. Okay, so there's something about keeping up communication while you're just trying to be on a break and just have some fun. Because the Four of Swords is here. So it's almost like they could feel some type of way if you're not checking in as you normally would. And I feel like they're reaching out because they miss you. All right, Six of Pentacles. There's also this person is being very generous, so they could be giving you money before you go to your trip. But it's also like make sure you keep in touch as well. So it's like I'm giving you money, but it's kind of like an incentive that you call me, you text me, you don't just leave me hanging. Four Swords. Okay, no children. What about your dad? Or if it's not a dad, it's an Aries. All right, Page of Cups. King of Pentacles. Okay, you might meet like a baller in Miami. Is that where you're going again? You might meet someone who has money, has great stability, could be a Taurus, Capricorn, or a Virgo. I feel like this person could be flirting with you. Let's see if it will take off anywhere. All right, we have the Nine of Wands. Okay, so there's like some type of baller or something. You guys may exchange numbers. But with the Nine of Wands being here, it's like someone is super sweet and very charming to you at first, but then maybe when you text them or reach out or when they text you, the conversation is pretty stiff. So I don't really see this going anywhere, but it feels like they're really on your body at first, like complimenting you. You're so cute. You're so beautiful. Can I have your number? How long are you going to be in town? But then there's like a stiff energy coming from this person. All right. Then I see them reaching out again after the stiff energy, but I wonder if you're going to even be in Miami by this time. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. It's like they're reaching out later, but there's like a stiff energy here. Why the Nine of Wands? Hopefully I don't know. Maybe you're acting stiff towards them, but I don't know. What's the Nine of Wands doing here? Yeah. Okay, so I feel like we have protest here. So there's something here where this person's not being consistent with how nice they were to you when you guys met on the street, or you could meet this person if you go to a club, because I've seen like the Three of Cups, but it's like the day after, maybe when this person sobers up, you see that their attitude sucks. So there's something like that. And then when it comes to judgment, how will you feel about this person trying to spin the block before you leave? Will anything happen? No curse. Okay, I feel like you're good on him. There's something like, okay, you go out to the club with your girls. This person is hitting on you. They're so nice. They're buying you and your girls drinks. They're saying they want to see you the next day. They get your number. They text you and they're like, text me as soon as you wake up tomorrow. Let me know what y'all getting into. I want to see you. Then when you do, they act like a completely different person. It kind of turns you off here. Okay, unfortunately. But I feel like this person will show you a good time that night that you do meet them. So maybe it's just in the moment type of energy. We have temperance here, which is like all spa activities. So like getting your nails done, hair done. That could be something that you could be doing before you go. Temperance can also mean like maybe at the hotel you're going to get spa services. I definitely wouldn't recommend you getting your nails done in Miami unless you're rich, because first and foremost, whenever you go to nail salons that are near beach areas, the money is skyrocketed. And then on top of that is Miami. Okay. So make sure you take care of that. Try to squeeze in an appointment before you go. Let's see, what's temperance here? I feel like you're gonna have a very stress-free, drama-free trip with the temperance. So that's a good thing, because girls' trips can go north or south, depending. Ooh, okay. Also, savings. I feel like you're going to have a lot of money to spend because you save for this trip. You're not just blowing your most recent like paycheck, you've been saving. So you are able to splurge. So maybe you do got the funds. Maybe you do have the funds, okay? Let's see what else. Okay, the moon is interesting. Okay, there's an insecurity here. I don't think this is you, because it looks like your dad is taking care of you. You have your own money on top of that, but maybe one of your girls, there's an insecurity around money. And I feel like maybe you'll be saying, "Don't worry about it. I got you." So you could be offering a helping hand because you showed up prepared, but you could tell maybe that one of your friends is like acting very insecure, maybe because they didn't really plan ahead like you did. They didn't really save like you did. So, Miami gets expensive. And then tell me about the Page of Wands. What's the Page of Wands? Page of Wands could be like good news. Maybe you finding something new, getting into something new. What's the Page of Wands? Okay, readiness. Okay. What else? Justice is here as well. And aid. What is this? Who's reaching out to you? Who's this person? Ten of Wands. Okay. I hope no one flakes here with the Ten of Wands. One of your friends is going through a lot, or maybe this is you. I don't know. One of your friends is going through a lot. Like they're not really prepared for this trip. Even though you guys planned ahead for it, like someone just going through a tough time during this time. Now, usually people would, yeah, it's like someone, unfortunately, like someone has a lack of money at this time. So, I feel like, sometimes if this is that person on a trip who like can't afford anything, most sometimes people will be rude to that person, like, oh, why did they even come? I feel like you're going to treat this person the same way that you would treat them even if they came with a big bag to spend. Like, you're a true friend. You're here to help. You're here just so that you guys can have a good time. It's like pay me back later or just don't worry about it. But I feel like I don't want to say someone's a Debbie Downer on a trip, but if someone is acting down, it's because they really are watching their money. And then on top of that, they're nervous about when they go back home and the money that they'll have to spend towards their life. So it seems like one of your friends is going through that on a trip. But I feel like everything happens for a reason. Like your dad is giving you a lot of money here. There's this baller that's like paying for things one night of the trip. So it's like it's everything is working out. But there's this friend here who has like a lack of funds. That's what I'm seeing. Good for you. I can tell you're very like prepared, like you are responsible. You seem like a very responsible friend. I feel like one of your friends, I don't even think they're not responsible. I think that they're just going through hard times right now, but they also may not be able to like show it or ask. Also, this card came out in Pisces reading, so I wonder if your friend's like a Pisces or something. All right. All right, Mega AG, that was your reading. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. All right, so we're going to be doing Jason next. We're going to do Bianca, PYT, Mila. We're also going to be doing Shantel after that. And then Yin again. Hey, Yin, we're going to be doing you again. Okay. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, you live in Florida and you said Miami is a lot. It can be, but it is so much fun. My guy just went to Miami this month and he was acting up out there, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. He was acting a fool, but he had the time of his life. So, even if it is a lot, it is a good experience. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, Jason, we're doing you. All right, Angel, let me see. You said you sent it before the live started. Did you send it to the correct one? Because I don't see yours. Which one did you send it to? Because Angel, if you did hold on, I might be able to refund you, but you'll have to give me a second. Because I have two phones and this is my second phone. So if you sent it to the Cash App that we did last time, then I'm probably gonna have to refund you and allow you to send it to this one, okay? Because I'm using my phone right now to record, my first phone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refund you. Hold on 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me refund her. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my God, everybody try to send it to this. I'm gonna have to refund all of you guys. Hold on. Let me refund all of y'all. Poor y'all. You're so confused. I get it. All right, Jason. Jason, I'm refunding this one that you sent to this Cash App too, okay? So I see you sent it to the Daisy one as well. Chanel, I'm refunding you. Angel, I'm refunding you. Please use the Cash App that's on the screen this time, okay? All right, I just refunded Angel, Jason, and Chanel, who sent it to the other Cash App. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, shit. Hold on. Work with me, not against me. Okay, there we go. All right, I refunded those of you who sent it to the Daisy B Dream one. We're not using that one today, unfortunately. I'm sorry. So Jason, that's why I didn't see yours, and I refunded you. Okay, I refunded you. I think her name was Janelle or Chanel and Angel. Send it to this one on the screen, right here, right there. All right, Jason, this is for you. All right, Jason, you said it for how does Miss Allen feel about me? Ooh, not Miss Allen. All right, let's see. All right, how does Miss Allen feel about Jason? Jason, is this a romantic energy or is this like who is this? I don't want to say the wrong things. Because you said Miss Allen. So it's like, is this someone that you have respect for? Or is this like a love interest? Like, is this Miss Parker? Let me know in the chat before we pull these cards, honey. Oh, a past love. Why do you call her Miss Allen? You are so proper with it. Okay. Anyway. All right. Tell me about how Miss Allen feels about Jason at this time. How does Miss Allen feel about Jason at this time? I'm about to call my exes misters. I'm about to start calling them Mister. Shoot. All right, let's see. How does Miss Allen feel about Jason? All right, 5 of Pentacles. No, I'm not a Cancer. All right, let's see what else. 6 of Cups. Ooh, say it ain't so, Miss Allen. And the Death card. Okay. All right. First and foremost, I get that she feels like it's over between you guys. Like, since you guys broke up, it's really over. She could feel left out in the cold, or maybe she was the one to leave you out in the cold and she regrets it. And then we have the 6 of Cups here. So I do feel like she wants to return to you. I feel like she misses you. She thinks about you often. She may be looking at old photos of you. She does miss you, but she may feel like there's not a chance of reconciliation. I feel like she wants to balance things out or apologize or make things right with you. What's under the Justice? 8 of Pentacles. I feel like she would put in a lot of effort towards this. Michaela, please. Please not tonight, Michaela. Okay, thank you. All right, let's clarify this. What's the 5 of Pentacles for how Miss Allen feels about Jason? All right, yeah. So did you leave her out in the cold or did she leave you out in the cold? And no matter which way it goes, she feels like that wasn't right. Okay, so she's protesting about this or just feels like this wasn't right. I don't like how that ended off between us. We have schedule here. So maybe there was a hard time prioritizing each other in the connection. You guys could have been very busy people or one of you. and it could have caused a lot of fights. That's what I'm getting. Oh, she left. Okay. Tell me about the Six of Cups for how she feels about Jason. All right, so we have the right card here, which is like a magic card. So I feel like she does feel under your spell. She still feels spiritually tied to you. She still thinks about you, and she may be thinking, why do I still think about him so much? Why do I crave him so much? Why do I miss him? She may feel like it's a spiritual thing. Now she chose the King of Wands. The King of Wands, the player. Okay. Anyway, what's the Six of... I'm not playing with y'all today. Ooh, withdrawal. So she wishes that she didn't think about you so much. She wished she could just, the way that she packed up, she wished that she could just pack up her feelings and take it with her too. But it ain't going down that way. And she may feel like it's a magical thing, like a spell, or just this is like a spiritual tie, a soul bond, and a death card. So even though she's thinking, she feels like maybe you would never take her back, or you wouldn't be open to her coming towards you again. But goal, so she thinks about this. She wants to make this a reality with the goal card. She still cares about you very much, deeply. Or she's realizing this because she can't stop thinking of you. And then what else do we have here? Vow. So this is like she's hoping and wishing about a return, but she feels like it's really over. I feel like she wants you back. She could be very hesitant to reach out to you. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. So there's that. I feel like she wants you back, and she feels like you put the voodoo on these bitches. Oh, I forgot I can wait. Should I curse? No. Let me just try to practice not cursing. Anyway, that's how she feels, Jason. Thank you so much for your time. All right, we're going to be moving on to Bianca, then Mila, then Shantel, then Yin. What else? Let's see. All right, then Chanel. And then Angel. I got you over here. Sorry about the confusion again, guys. I know now you guys have both of my cash apps, okay? So just make sure to see which one I'm going to be using. Usually I'm going to use this one. Even when I used the Daisy one, I didn't because that was my personal one. But it's okay. It is what it is. And it's going to be what it's going to be, okay? All right. So let's do Bianca. All right, Bianca. All right, this is for Bianca. All right, which skill set do I have that will earn me more income within the next 6 months? Okay, let's see. Which skill set does Bianca have that can earn her more income within the next 6 months? All right, Ace of Cups. And I knew that was going to come out for you. I was thinking like the Queen of Cups. So this could be like creative passions, like art or writing or fashion or hair or nails. It's like something that you can put your creativity behind. Ooh, Five of Swords is a competitive hustle. So something that there could be a lot of people who could be very talented in this sector. Could even be spirituality. Are you good with the cards? Are you good with mediumships or your psychic abilities? or anything that has to do with the spiritual realm, but in a creative way, I feel like you should try your hand at it. Why not? Let's see what else. Empress. Okay, so whatever this is, you will experience a lot of growth within the next 6 months. And it could be something that is new because Empress is like birth energy. So you're starting something new or fresh and it's growing. This is also a very creative passion of yours that you could really take you some places with your finances. Let's see what it's giving. All right, what's the Ace of Cups? Ooh, marriage. All right, so this could talk about like something that you're doing creative for a union, a bond, or two people in a connection. So something regarding love or connections that you're able to put your creative spin on. That's interesting. Let's see, Five of Swords. All right, profession. So yeah, this profession or this hustle of yours is very competitive. Very, very competitive. But I feel like if you're good and you can put a twist on it, you'll be just fine. You'll still be able to make profit. You'll still be able to get your clientele, your customers. Never let this let this intimidate you because a field that you want to go into is competitive. So what? You're the best batter up next, you know? You're the next one up. All right, what's the Empress? So you could have let that stop you in the past, the fact that it could have seemed like very competitive or even cutthroat, but don't let that stop you, okay? I feel like you could be very successful. I see a lot of growth from this. What's the Empress? All right, withdrawal. Ooh, right. Okay, so withdrawal is about awakenings, and right is something spiritual or magical here. So this could be a spiritual thing, like spirituality that you're getting into. Definitely would encourage you if you can help people and if you know how to put a creative, interesting, fun spin on it. I feel like that is much needed. So think about that. I hope that resonates with you. All right. So that was for you, Bianca. Thank you so much. Moving forward, let's do Mila. Guys, I don't know why I keep having that song BBL Drizzy in my head. BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy. Woo! Okay. All right, so next will be Mila, then we have Shantel, then Yin, then Chanel, then Angel, and then we have CJP. Okay, cool. Let's get it in, y'all. Hold on. I see why you told me not to judge you, Mila. That's funny. Okay. I like this question though. It's really interesting. Okay. All right, let's see. So this is for Mila. You want to know who is your person? You have two Leos, one Virgo, and one Scorpio in your mind. Okay. So let's pull cards on all of these hoes. Let's see. All right, so think of one Leo for your first person and think of another Leo as the second. Okay, so put your first one up. I'm gonna tell you what it says. Put your second one up, then that'll be the least favorite Leo. Okay. All right, so which of these people are Mila's person? Give me one card for her first Leo. Give me one card for her first Leo. All right, Page of Swords. Give me one card for the second Leo. All right, Five of Cups. Give me one card for this Virgo. Give me one card for this Scorpio. All right. Two of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So the person that will be your person with that Two of Wands, I feel like they may not be serious at this time. They could be dating you and dating someone else. They are going to ultimately choose where they feel like they could have the most of their manifestations with, where the grass is greener to them. Okay. Like where they see a bright future. And honestly, I feel like that's the Scorpio because the Scorpio has the most positive card here. The first Leo is very interesting as well because the Page of Swords. So this first Leo likes to snoop on you, stalk, online or in person, but they don't take a lot of action. They just kind of are studying you. Okay. They like to watch you or just like kind of check in on you. Oh God, Michaela. All right. We also have the Five of Cups here for the second Leo that you could have been thinking of. I feel like this second Leo is too stuck on their past, maybe a past ex, or they could have this energy of being very pessimistic about their present or even their future because there's things from their past that they felt like was the time of their life and they're having a hard time moving on from that. All right. This is the Virgo with the Eight of Swords. The Virgo is a self-sabotager, period. Okay. So it's like there would not be any progress between you and this Virgo, at least not right now. The Scorpio, there's some type of manifestation of who you want your just wanting your true love or true person coming towards you. I feel like that's this Scorpio. Let's go ahead and clarify some cards. Oh, okay. Let's see. Tell me about this first Leo here with the Page of Swords. Tell me about this first Leo with the Page of Swords from Mila. What can you tell me about them? Okay, luck is here, which is very interesting for how they feel about you. So they could feel very like blessed to have met you. But something about this Leo is that they have a lot of stress in their life. They could be stressed out from work or maybe their own responsibilities outside of work, which doesn't allow them to explore this connection that they feel blessed to have. So I do feel like this first Leo does hold you in high regards, but unfortunately, they have a lot of priorities right now that they can't really entertain this connection as much as they feel for you. Okay. Now, tell me about this second Leo. Yeah, protest is here. So it's like you take 2 steps forward with this second Leo, and then they take 3 back because they're just so stuck in their old ways or stuck in the past. They just can't move forward. Okay. But one thing that I know about this second Leo, you could have a good friendship with them. They are someone who's trustworthy. I don't know if that's with your secrets or maybe just with whatever you guys talk about. I feel like this person wouldn't cross you, but I don't see a relationship or I don't even see the romantic connection getting off the ground. All right, Virgo, tell me about this Virgo. Tell me about this Virgo. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Is this Virgo incarcerated or in jail? Or have they been in and out of jail or something like that? Because we have confinement. But on top of that, look at this. These are like literally the same cards. This looks like bars. This looks like bars. And this card is just basically a self-sabotager, like living in that lack mentality, you know, acting like they're not free to make their own decisions, acting like their hands are tied when it's not. And I just feel like they self-sabotage too much. This Virgo could be depressed or something because they're in a very lonely place. So they're lonely, they want love, but they self-sabotage love. They push people away, unfortunately. Okay. So this Virgo must have been really heartbroken in the past, that kind of gives them a fear of intimacy or fear of getting close to people. All right, now tell me about this Scorpio. You know, I did want to do it more often, but I did not want to come on here and do that without pushing out videos consistently. And guys, I've been having the toughest time to be consistent since I just moved in our new apartment. But I promise I'm about to be more consistent on my channel. Like, that's my goal for June, more consistency. And when I feel like I can be consistent, then I'll do the donation questions, because I don't feel like it's fair to not push out the content on YouTube. But shout out to Aquariuses, because someone in Aquarius asked me if I was doing this today, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. All right, so 3 of Wands for the Scorpio. Tell me about this Scorpio. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Daydream. Okay, so this person has desires about you guys and having a future together. They could see you in their future. Okay, they are like having a lot of hope towards what this could be. They dream about you. They desire you. So I feel like they're going to want you. They feel like the grass will be greener with you. Again, I feel like the Scorpio could have another option, but I feel like they don't think about this other option half as much as they think about you and hope for you. But you also have a stressed out Scorpio. So their work could be getting the best of them. And maybe that's why you're not seeing that materialize right now. But in the near future, I see this materializing with the Scorpio. So there's that. Okay. There is that. There is that. Um, Tippy Moody, I just did a Cancer reading. So you can go check on the channel. I just did Cancer's reading if you want to see what's going to happen with you in June. All right. Thank you, Mila. That was a fun question. I love that. All right. So next we have Shantel, then Yin, then Chanel, then Angel, then CJP. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. And then after CJP, we have Gabe. Oops. Okay. All right. So we're going to be doing Shantel next. Okay, so Shantel, Yin, Chanel, Angel, CJP, Gabe, and Jennifer just got you in. At this time, I do not accept payments from other apps, just Cash App and PayPal. Not PayPal. Am I Spanish? Okay. PayPal. What? PayPal at this time. Only Cash App and PayPal at this time. Okay. So I'm sorry if you are wanting to use a different app. I apologize. You know what? All right, there we go. Finally. All right, Chantel, this is for you. Michaela, please leave me alone tonight. Okay. Thank you. All right. This is for Shantel. Okay. I'm sorry. All right, Shantel. This is for you. You wanted to know, will I be getting any romance this summer? Okay. Let's see. Mikkel, you got me grinning ear from ear. I'm not taking you serious tonight. All right. For Shantel Spirit, will she be getting any romance this summer? All right. We have the Five of Swords coming out. Someone could just want to argue with you. I don't know what that's about. All right. Six of Swords, but maybe you guys could be moving towards a better outcome. So it could start off really like, I don't know. Let me see one last card, please. I feel like this summer you could be caught in a trap with someone that you guys argue really bad back and forth, or y'all say mean things to each other in the heat of a moment, or this person could be known to hit below the belt. This person wants to move forward with you, but also they have become a burden on you. The 10 of Wands. So I'm wondering if this summer you'll just be kind of spending it leaving behind a bad situation, a person that you no longer want a situation with anymore. All right, so let me see about new love this summer. Let's see, is there anyone new coming in for Shantel? Is there anyone new coming in for Shantel? Please tell me about this person. All right, we have the Hermit. I feel like you're spending a lot of your time in your lonesome. I feel like this situation could be very tiring, where you just kind of don't have the energy to put yourself out there. So if you don't put yourself out there, then no one knows that you're available. It's kind of like that energy. Yeah, the Four of Pentacles. Also, this situation, when this person's trying to move forward with you, it's like you're like trying to maybe still hold on to it, but you know it's no good. Five of Wands, okay? Someone could be coming towards you, but you could also feel like you may not want to, you could be in the midst of petty drama with this person that you may not want to bring a new person in during that time. You don't want to like even bother. Yeah, Six of Cups. I see you and this person like back and forth, in, then I'm out, in, then I'm out, in, then I'm out. So I feel like if you put yourself out there, you will meet people. But I also feel like you have to decide, I need to let this situation go because someone is like very disrespectful and then they're like a burden. And you keep trying to wait for this person to like get it together, change. But I feel like they're just kind of playing a lot of games right now, not really having that focus to better themselves. So this connection could either work or fall out. And you could be meeting someone new, but I feel like there you still will be in the midst of drama with whoever this person is. So it's like, and this person trying to return back to you again. So it's like, hmm, how do I entertain something new when it's always this person, you know, doing something that kind of jeopardizes things? Let's see who is coming towards you, maybe. What type of person would be coming towards you? Who is someone that could come towards her during this time? Who is someone that could come towards her during this time? Knight of Cups, someone who's available to date. They're ready to take you out. They're ready to date. Tell me more about this person. Three of Pentacles could be a coworker or someone who just works with you and not against you. Like this person is a true, they understand the idea of partnership or working in solidarity. So it feels like a very easygoing connection. What's going to happen? Hmm. Ten of Cups is coming out for what's going to happen. I feel like this person makes you feel fulfilled. Like this is really fulfilling you. And the Wheel of Fortune, this could be your good love karma coming in. But let me tell you what you really need to do. Let go of that psycho or whoever this person is that likes to argue with you, keep you engaged by keeping you down. I feel like this person knows what they're doing. They know that you won't move on as long as you're feeling defeated by them, or you're feeling like low energy, low self-esteem, maybe feeling like tired of the drama and toxicity. As long as they know that they keep you exhausted, they know that you won't go and see what your other options are. So you really have to put yourself first and put your foot down with whoever this person is from the past, because whoever this person that's coming in, they're really easy to get along with. Like it's not so hard like your past person. They're ready to take you on dates. This person is open for love with the Knight of Cups. And there could be a really happy ending here and things could be looking up for you in your life. But it's about like, you know, also, sometimes when we're leaving behind bad situations, we get really in our heads with new situations. So I do see some anxiety around dating new people, but try to put yourself out there and see where you land. And I also seen the Ace of Swords for this person. I feel like shed some light about what you've been going through with this person and how you're wanting to be done, because maybe this person can work with you to help you to like leave that alone for good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that person is that's trying to hold on to you and they're promising you they're going to change, they're going to get better, but I don't feel like it. I feel like someone's dragging their feet, being lazy, not, choosing you because they keep, the drama just keeps unfolding. And I don't like that. I feel like you deserve better. All right. Okay, so that's for Shantel. Thank you, Shantel. All right, Yin, we're going back to you. Good, 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 good. They have drama with their baby mama, not me. We haven't talked in months. Interesting. Hmm. So, but I wonder if they do reach out to you, will they hit below the belt though? That's what I'm seeing. I also seen the Six of Cups, which is like a return. Or does the baby mama give you drama? Because Five of Swords is also competition energy. Okay. So watch out for that. Like don't even deal with someone's rude and let me just shut my mouth. Don't deal with nobody's BA baby mama. No, nobody has time for that. All right. Because even if it's not face to face, baby mamas like to play games on social media sometimes. So just watch yourself. Okay, so we're gonna be doing Yin, then Chanel, then Angel, then CJP, then Gabe, then Jennifer, then Tranisha. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. The situation is hella messy, so I've been completely out of it. Don't let it drag you down, girl. Cut your ties and go find your new man. Cut them ties, girl. Cut them toxic ties. It is not worth it. Okay, so this is for Yin. Okay. Oh, definitely don't say that to be moody. Don't say that, girl. Not true. Wait, what just happened? Hold on, y'all. Oops, oops, oops. All right. All right, so sorry, we're gonna be doing Yin, Chanel, Angel, CJP, Gabe, Jennifer, Tranisha, and then Lawrence. Thank you guys for being patient. Alrighty, let's get into it. All right, this is for Yin. Thank you, Michaela. All right, this is for Yin. For what is going to happen with me and Bob in June? Okay. What's going to happen between Yin and Bob in June? What's going to happen between Yin and Bob in June? All right, so we have the Fool. So someone's taking a leap of faith or taking a risk, stepping out on a ledge, doing something unexpected here, doing something that they could be afraid to do, like reaching out first, maybe. All right, Knight of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. Whoa. What else? And the Moon. All right, Two of Pentacles is here. So I do feel like maybe in June, there's going to be more of a priority towards this connection. Like I'm making more time, I'm making more room for this, I'm spending more time, I'm prioritizing you more. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, we have Temperance here. So just showing up in a more balanced, you know, connection, not being one sided. That's what I'm seeing. All right, clarify this Fool energy. Something could be moving fast in June. I do see that with the Knight of Wands, or there could be like an in and out energy. Like I'm here today and we're good, and then maybe I'm busy tomorrow, then I'm back, then I'm busy, then I'm back, then I'm busy. What's the Fool? All right. So marionette is like an energy of control, but in this case with the Fool, I feel like someone's just been like not taking advantage of this connection, not putting their best foot forward, maybe trying to control themselves from getting hurt or control an outcome. And I feel like there's been probably like a lot of holding back. So someone's taking a leap of faith here in the month of June. About what? Huh, okay. We have work. So a lot of you guys are dating workaholics or people who just work a lot. I'm seeing that as a pattern here. Maybe he feels really controlled by his schedule of his responsibilities. So that could be his career, his business, that could be his home life, his family. Everything has been super stressful and he hasn't been able to take advantage of this connection like he would like to. So, Knight of Wands, I feel like there's an impulsive decision to just go for it. What's the Knight of Wands? Oops. All right, there's a goal here. So he's making this connection more purposeful, like making sure that he's putting more purpose behind dating you or seeing you. I feel like you're getting much more of an effort, and it's kind of like an impulsive thing where he can't think about it too much because I feel like in a future sense, he's wondering, can he keep this up? Can he be the guy who's always showing up for you, communicating consistently? There's something about consistency. And it's not because he doesn't want to. I feel like things are always coming up that make him very busy with the natural disaster card. What else? Ah, okay. So there also could be an energy where maybe he got sick. He got really sick and he couldn't really be consistent with you, or someone in his family got sick. So there's always like little things happening that kind of make him way more busier. But there's also this concern, like, I don't want to lose this. With the 10 of Pentacles, he definitely can see a future between you two. He could be thinking about the future, planning about the future for you two. There's a lot of things that you don't see that go on behind the scenes that stresses him out. So this could be with his family, his own health. This could be with work, things that you don't really see that maybe he doesn't show. All right, what's the 10 of Pentacles? Oh, okay. So coach is like about obedience. So with the 10 of Pentacles, he does see a future with you. And I feel like he will show you that. He will stay faithful with that intention. It's not that he doesn't want to invest in this. It's just been a lot of ups and downs in his life. We have marriage here, which is a card too with the 10 of Pentacles. So he definitely sees a future with you. I feel like he wants to align with that and make his actions back that up. But there's a fear here that maybe things will happen where you may feel some type of way, that he's not being consistent. So let's see. He's very stressed out. Like something in his life is really stressing him out. Let's see what this is at this time. Clarify the stress card. Ace of Wands, okay? And what else? 3 of Pentacles. I feel like it's this connection as well. Like Ace of Wands is like a short-lived connection. So he may fear that because he's not being consistent in the past, because he's been stressed out and unable to pursue you like he truly wants to, that this will be short-lived. Maybe you'll find someone else, date someone else. Some other guy will come along and show you more consistency, have more time towards you. 3 of Pentacles here. He really wants this to work. He really wants this to be a success. He wants to show you that he can play his part, but there's that fear that maybe something will come up and then he'll be busy again and then you'll kind of get bored with the connection. So he has a lot of insecurities due to, will this work, or will I make her happy enough? That kind of energy. All right, what's the Moon? Yes, there's also some fears that he has around his work. We have profession card here. There's some fears about his work. So he's being worked a lot. Like there's an overload in his job, but also he could be fearing like, I don't know. You know how like they've been doing a lot of layoffs in the economy? Maybe he's fearing that. He's trying to stay optimistic, but I do feel, because we have daydream here, I do feel like this is something that he is trying to like he's trying to figure it out. He has uncertainty behind it. So it's up in the air. Like he doesn't know what's going to happen. He doesn't know if he'll come in one week and they're like, "Oh, we have to do layoffs," or maybe he's about to be what's the word? Transferring to another department, like against his will, and that could be stressing him out. Maybe he has to travel to go to work, or he has to move, relocate. So something is stressing him out that he doesn't have a clear answer about what's going to happen with his job. And then on top of that, he's been being extra worked at his job, overloaded. And then on top of that, there was this energy of maybe just being very lethargic all the time, too tired to go out, too tired to keep up phone calls, or he got sick recently, or someone in his family got sick that he had to tend to. I feel like he has a lot of fears, like because of the circumstances that he's being dealt right now and whatever is to come, he won't be able to fully invest in this connection like he truly wants to. And maybe you won't stick around. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. So that was for you, Yin. Thank you. And we're going to be doing Chanel next. So it's going to go from Chanel to Angel to CJP to Gabe to Jennifer to Tranisha to Lawrence. Okay. And then who is Michaela? I see you here, but you failed to give me your question. And I can't refund on PayPal from my phone. But I'm going to write your name down so that when the time comes. Okay, so Goddess is me tarot. When I call your name out, because you are, okay, so when I call your name, just make sure you're here so that you can send me your question in the chat. Is that okay? You're welcome, Yin. And Yin, you are so beautiful. I love your picture. You're such a cutie. Okay, good. Okay, Goddess is me tarot. Good, good, good. Okay, we're on the same page. So just to recap, I'm doing Chanel right now. I'm doing Angel after, then CJP, then Gabe, then Jennifer, then Tranisha, then Lawrence, then Michaela. Okay, and thank you everybody for being patient. I probably should have played y'all some music, but I'm pretty sure y'all doing your own thing, vibing out over there where y'all be. All right, so let's go ahead and do Chanel. Oh, shoot. I'm calling you Chanel and you want me to call you Shay. Okay. Shay, this is for you. When will love come into my life? Okay, let's see. Wait, let's pull these cards first. When will love come into Shay's life? Give me some cards. When will love come into Shay's life? Give me some cards, please. When will love come into Shay's life? All right, so we have daydream here, which is basically telling you to stay optimistic. What else? We have right. So this is definitely going to be a very spiritual type of lover coming towards you. Like a spiritual, this is a spiritual connection, what I'm trying to say. Okay. And we have vow. Okay, so this is not really giving it, but it's just telling you to stay hopeful or stay optimistic because it's coming, and it's coming in a very magical way or a very mysterious way, which is like divine. So that's interesting. Bottom of the deck, we have hesitation. So when this person does come in, you may be hesitant about them for some reason. Okay, interesting. All right, let's see. For Shay, when will love come into her life? When will love come into her life? Oh, I have angel cards here too. Hold on, guys. Let me go get them. Oh, I'm trying not to fall. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that. All right. For Shay, when will love come into her life? When will love come into her life? Give me some cards. Give me some clues about this. When will love come into her life? Ace of Cups. So this could be sooner than you think. You have new love coming in sooner than you think with the Ace of Cups. Could even be in a month. Ooh, I feel like this person is coming in really soon. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. And the Four of Swords is here, okay? So Four of Swords is like you basically are on a, like, okay, whoever you meet could have been not dating before they met you. You're obviously not dating before you meet this person. We have Judgment here. So is this like someone that you could be giving a second chance to? Maybe you and this person didn't quite get off the ground the first time you guys met, because I do feel like maybe you know this person already, but nothing really transpired between you two that would allow for a connection. Everything feels very fresh and very new here. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. Four of Wands. So you do have a connection, a relationship coming in. Ace of Swords. What is that saying? I feel like this person's like right under your nose. All right. Six of Pentacles. All right. This is like someone reaching out to you saying that they may want to give to you or do something very generous towards you or gift you something. This could also be about like volunteering or charity. Maybe someone's reaching out to you to say, hey, do you want to do this thing for me? Do you want to volunteer with me? Do you want to do this thing for charity with me? Or someone's reaching out to you because they want to gift you something. Queen of Swords is here. So you don't have the best taste in your mouth about this person. So you could be feeling some type of way since the last time you spoke to them. You kind of could have discounted this person as being a lover. This is someone you took a break with. This is what it's saying. Like you guys haven't spoken a couple months, but they're coming back into your life. All right, the Moon card is here. So someone could be writing to you or sending you a gift with a letter, and the Moon. You may feel like you don't know who it's from, but it's this person. What's the Four of Swords? Or this person's writing to you saying that they want to be very generous to you, take you out. They want to do something very like grandeur or like gift you something. You may feel very uncertain about taking this offer. Why the Four of Swords? Why did you and this person take a break in the first place? All right, Nine of Wands, because it was just becoming kind of irritating. I feel like there was a lot of tension between you two. I feel like something just kept getting worse and worse, the connection, and you didn't really see a light at the end of the tunnel. But the thing about the Nine of Wands is that it gets really bad before it gets better. So there could be a light at the end of the tunnel, and this person could be returning to you. You may not really F with this person now, but I do see you effing with them in the future. Emperor could be an Aries, or it could be, if you have children, the father of your children, or it could be someone who's like a businessman. I feel like this person had a hard time opening up emotionally in the past, but they are consistent. Yeah, it just keeps telling me that you are like not happy with them right now. That's all it keeps telling me. Okay. Yes, I'm still taking readings, guys. Okay. Hold on. Let's get some angel answers about this. Okay. All right. This is for Shay, Spirit. When will love come into her life? When will love come into her life? Give me some cards, please. Oops. When will love come into Shay's life? Give me some cards for her. What is this? This is too much. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have it's up to you. So that's like that judgment card. Like you have free will to do something. Something is definitely coming back around, and it's up to you. Do you want to take this in? Do you not? I feel like there is a beautiful outcome between you and this person, but you could be so over them, you just want new and better, right? because it does say there's something better. It does say that. But it also says if you believe, which is like the daydream card. It's also the wish in the hope card. So what I'm getting from this, these two cards, I'm getting that this person's going to come back to you, which could be a lover of summer for you. But if you are not interested, there will be someone better coming to play. But right now, there's like this spiritual connection that is coming back towards you. You may be done with this person and wanting new and different, and there are better options out there. Now, there's also a peaceful resolution to this person that you may not be feeling the happiest about. So that's what I'm seeing. Okay, let's see. This summer, will she meet anyone new that she will like and that could go somewhere this summer other than this person trying to return? Will she meet someone new? Yes or no? It says no. So I feel like this person from your past is like right under your nose. They're coming back. They're going to reach out. They're going to want to be very generous, more generous than they were in the past. I feel like you feel some type of way about them right now, but it's up to you whether you give them a chance or not. If you decide not to, it will be some time before your next connection comes through. All right. So that's what I'm seeing. Oh, it says a year from now for the next person, unless you do want to resolve with this past person. I don't feel like you should just resolve with someone from your past, just because, it's going to be a while before your next one comes in. But I do feel like this person is coming through to right their wrongs with you, show you more generosity. So I don't know what to tell you about that. That's really up to you, like the cards say. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me see who just sent. I see your comment. 1 second. Let's see where you sent it. All right, thank you, Shay. Why do I get so loud? It's nighttime, y'all. All right. Okay, S Melanson. I see that you sent it. You said that you forgot to send the question, so you just need to look out for your you just have to look out for when I'm doing your portion. I'll ask you what your question is and you can send it in the chat. The thing with PayPal from the app, for some reason, I don't see where I can refund you guys, which is crazy to me. I think I would have to do it through desktop, and I don't have my password on this laptop, so it would just take too much time. So if you just wait for your turn, then I'll ask you and you can send it through the chat and just let me know if that's okay for you. All right, so who's next? Angel's going to be next, then CJP, then Gabe, then Jennifer, then Tranisha, then Lauren, then Michaela, then S. Melanson. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right, let's do Angel. Okay, hold on. This thing keeps like unconnecting because I'm not using it consistently. It's a piece of trash. So I'm done using it. Okay, Angel. It's French. Malasso. Oh, excuse me. Melasso. I gotta tell my boyfriend that. He speaks French and Creole. I gotta ask him about that name. Oh, Mikkel, I'm gonna put you down. I'll do your question. If you have a question, Mikkel, I'll just do it because you're my moderator. Okay. And I can't believe you spent that much at the vet. I would cry too. All right, sorry. Let's do Angel. Let's do Angel. For what I should expect this month of June. Okay, cool. Let's see. Spirit, give me some cards for Angel. Oh, no, I'm not talking to you. Oh my God. Not Siri entering the chat trying to be seen. All right, this is for Angel. What should Angel expect for this month of June? What should Angel expect for this month of June? Give me some cards, please, for her. All right, Two of Cups. So you definitely have a really solid connection coming through. You'll be spending a lot of time with this person. I feel like the bond and the love you have for this person will grow greater, and it's mutual. So this could be a friendship or this could be love. Knight of Cups. Yeah, so there's a lover here. Your bond is getting stronger. The love that you guys have are getting stronger. Could be falling deeper, madly in love with each other. Knight of Cups as well. So you guys could be going on a lot of dates. This person could be showing you a lot of attraction and affection and just genuine love. How sweet. CJP, mind your business. No, just kidding. I'm gonna tell you. All right, Page of Cups. Oh my God, Angel, please. Oh my goodness. Two of Cups to the Knight of Cups to the Page of Cups. This person is a sweetheart towards you. Very genuine, very just kind and gentle with you in the month of June, loving on you, such a lover boy. Oh Lord, I feel like you're gonna feel so appreciated and loved and adorned in the month of June. Like, enough already. In the Hierophant, okay? I definitely feel like you guys are taking a very traditional approach to connection. Maybe there's talks about marriage, or if you're already married to this person, could be talks about renewing the vow. I feel like this person is treating you like a wife. I don't know what else to say. King of Cups. Such a lover boy in your hands, okay? Clarify the Two of Cups. CJ, please, CJ, please. Nine of Cups. So just you are going to be spoiled rotten by this person. I see them doing a lot of things where you're feeling very emotionally fulfilled. Anything that you've been wanting from this person that would really make you smile or make your heart flutter, that's what they're going to give to you. They're spoiling the heck out of you. Okay? You're feeling so special in the month of June. 100-pound dogs is what it is. Who is the 100 pounds? Okay, I'm done. What's the Knight of Cups? Knight of Cups is the Six of Wands. So someone is feeling very prideful to have you on their arm. Okay, Leo energy, Strength card. Like someone is so proud to have you on their arm, to take you out, to show you off on the town. All right. I feel like this person is like madly in love with you. What's the Page of Cups? All right. We have the Six of Pentacles. So this person is doing a lot of generous things towards you. I feel like they could probably be helping you pay a bill or giving you a nice gift or just doing something out of the kindness of their heart. Could be something unexpected that happens that you may need some help. And this person is just openly giving it to you plus more to help resolve the issue. There's also like a surprise gift that someone's giving you, but it's like very thoughtful and it's also very generous. What's the Hierophant? All right, Hierophant is the Knight of Pentacles, but the Ten of Cups is here. So I don't know if you and this person are committed yet. If you guys are not, then this could be like things have been really slow for the next stage of commitment, maybe like moving in together, a proposal, getting married. Hold on, I have to sneeze, I think. Okay, things could have been moving really slow, but I feel like someone's just getting all their ducks in a row. And with the Knight of Pentacles, it's a guarantee. It could take longer to happen, but it's a major guarantee. Like, I am going to marry you. We are going to be in a commitment. We are going to take things to the next level. Just give me time. Someone is totally in love with you, but there's a reason why this is kind of moving at a snail's pace, maybe. Let's see. What's the Knight of Pentacles? Oh, we have merit making, and what else? Saving. Okay. Someone could be trying to save up for this marriage or for things to go to the next step. They want to, but they're showing you a lot of respect in between. So it's like this. Say, I know I want to marry you, Angel, but I feel like you deserve a beautiful wedding, like a destination wedding, and I want to be able to fly your family out. That's going to take a lot of money, and I may not have that at this time. So slow and steady wins the race. But at the same time, I'm showing you a lot of respect throughout this time so that you're not having any insecurities around that. You know that this is a goal for me and that I'm working towards that and that we're on the same page. So that's what I'm seeing. And it looks really beautiful. And I don't know, I just feel like you and this person are just so cute. Oh, you already know who I'm talking about? Y'all are not hanging out already? Because it feels like that. Well, I guess they're coming in. Well, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. It sounds like a really exciting June. All right, Angel, I want to say thank you to you. I'm about to do CJ. Oh, you guys are. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. All right, so CJ will be next, then Gabe, then Jennifer, then Tranisha, then Lawrence, then Michaela, then Melaswa. Melaswa. Then my Lasha, Milasha will be next after that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, CJ, you're a Leo. Okay, shout out Leo gang. All right, so this is for CJ. Hold on, let me change the name. All right, CJP. What advice does CJ's spirits have for CJ? What advice does spirit have for CJ at this time? Anything significant? Please allow it to come out in this read. What advice does spirit have for CJ at this time? Give me some cards. All right, 4 of Wands. The Lovers. Ooh. 3 of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. I feel like there's concerns over a connection that you have. This connection, you and this person could live together or be in a relationship or even be married with the 4 of Wands. This does feel like a soulmate. It also feels like there was heartbreak in the recent past, but ultimately you and this person do want what's best for one another, and you guys are going to, moving forward in June, make decisions that are going to be healthy and positive for yourselves and also for the betterment of this relationship. We have the 10 of Pentacles here. So with that 10 of Pentacles, this is a long-term connection. It still there's a lot of chapters that are unwritten between you and this person. There's longevity in this connection and it's worth the investment. So I feel like you and this person are just trying to figure out your next steps and just trying to be good towards one another. We have the Four of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. So ultimately, you guys both want to hold on to this. There's been instances where this could have broken apart, but you guys are still holding on, and there's purpose behind this connection. Let's see what's going on here. Tell me about the Four of Swords, please. All right, so we have endorsement here. Interesting, in alliance. Something about this person, even if you guys were, it seemed like you guys were going to be on the outs, they're going to be doing everything in their power to keep you, like someone really wants someone to stay. It's like, please stay. And they're kind of like doing everything in their power to keep someone around that you guys can keep working on things. That's what I'm seeing. Like still be a team. All right. There's good news surrounding the relationship or the marriage or the home that you guys live in. Or I feel like it's in your best interest to try to work things out with this person because it's like a blessed union. And I feel like sometimes spirit will bless two people when they're in a connection with each other, like blessings come together. And I feel like, maybe you guys are in need of good news or blessing so that you guys can stay on the right track. It could have been very bumpy in the past. What's the Lovers? Now, if this is not pertaining to a connection, this could be about your home. And, I feel like with homes right now, like everybody's mortgages are going up and it could be like a lot to try to maintain. But I feel like there's good news surrounding your home. You'll be able to keep it, or something could be getting refinanced where you'll be able to, figure out whatever situation's been surrounding like a community or your home. What's the Lovers here? Because it feels like maybe someone was trying to take your home. What's the Lovers? Yeah, there's a blessing. I'm telling you, there's this connection that's very blessed together. Not saying that if you and this person moved away from each other, stopped dealing with each other, that y'all wouldn't be blessed in your own individual paths. But there's something very blessed about sticking together, sticking it out, sticking it through. All right. There's also energy, like if this is just your own individual energy, making choices for your highest good will bring in a blessing for you. So it's really easy to get into temptation, and because you're not probably seeing, you're not seeing the optimism in your life. You're not seeing things turn out in your favor how you would like. So it's so easy to go to the other path that may not be for your highest good, but at least you'll feel like you're bringing results in your life. I feel like you have good news or a blessing coming through, but spirit wants you to really stick to the code, stick to your morals and your values and your mission, your purpose in life, and don't stray just because things are kind of stagnant right now. Yeah, you have a lot to gain, especially this summer. There's a lot of progress, or like you have a lot of profit maybe in your money and your career coming through for you, but you really have to like make good decisions, don't make compromising decisions towards yourself. So I feel like this is about like your performance, having self-control even when temptation is around. Or this could be someone in your life, they need to do that so that they can receive the blessings in their life and feel optimistic. What's the Three of Swords? There could have been a disappointment in your most recent past. I feel like it's getting healed though. You're healing through it. You're moving past it. Okay. Yeah. So we have fright here. Fright is all about like maybe having fears about your future because something didn't work out in the past. But I feel like it's getting healed and your energy is being restored. You're very blessed. I don't know who this is, if this is the relationship. Someone doesn't always show how they truly feel. So, like, if someone hurt you or y'all went through like a little minor breakup, I feel like someone is more afraid that you will leave them behind, but they're not showing it. And you may want this person to be able to show you their feelings, show you that they value you, but I feel like someone is not good at expressing their emotions. So they are fearful that you're mad at them or that you don't want to deal with them anymore, but they hide it very well. I do feel like this person's going to be making things up to you, though. Okay. And then we have the 10 of Pentacles. So you have a very blessed future ahead of you. There's also something about planning for the future. How can we be successful together in this future? What do we need to change here? Yeah, exactly. Collaboration. Let's work together and let's not work against each other. How can we ensure that we're not going to have these hiccups in the road down the line? How can we focus on our goals? How can we grow together? I feel like there's going to be a lot of like working together and not working against each other in the future. And someone's actions are going to match what their words are. So you will see evidence of change in this connection and growth and progress. Someone's sorry. All right, take me back, CJ. Don't leave. Okay? I feel like this is going to work, but at one point you could have been very unsure. But it feels like it's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. And there's so much more blessings and progress to come. All right. All right, let me see. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate you. Let's see. Let's see who's next. Oops. Okay. All right. So we have Gabe next. We have Jennifer, Tranisha, Lauren, Michaela, um, S. Melasso. Yeah. Okay, we have Melasha. And then let's see. All right, Juwel Omari and Thomas. I see you. Okay, Jewel. Jewel, when I call your name, you're gonna have to like resend what you're saying right now because I probably won't be. I probably can try to. Let me see. Maybe I can star your comment, then I can come back. All right, let's see. I got yours, so you'll be after Melasha. And this look under starred. Okay, cool. And then let's see. All right. And then Quasha, you'll be after this. Okay, so let me shout out the list again. Sorry, y'all. One second, y'all, too. Hold on. Okay. Oops. Dang, why did I answer? I need him to bring me something. Hey, don't say nothing crazy. Don't say nothing crazy. Um, can you bring me a Red Bull? Yeah. All right. Can you do the sugar-free version now? Yeah, for sure. All right. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was look good, mom. Oh, thank you. All right. Bye. All right. Okay. Okay. I think. Let me shout out the list. Sorry, guys. All right, Angel. I see you too again, Angel. Let me keep looking. One second. I'm just trying to check on PayPal too, just in case. All right, we're good. So here's the list, y'all. Gabe will be next, then Jennifer, then Tranisha, then Lawrence, then Michaela, then Esmelaso, then Melasha, then Juwel Omari, then Quaisha, then Angel. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay. Sincerely. Let me see. Oops, what am I doing? Let me see if I got yours. I want to know. Hold on. This phone's a little buggy sometimes. Oh, sincerely, Candice. Which one did you send it under? Which one did you send it to? These that are on the screen? Let me know. And let me put Gabe's on Cash App. But did you use this one or did you use the one from last time? Because I have two Cash Apps. All right, thank you, Omari. Let me see, because I don't see it in this one. I don't think so. Let me see. One second, y'all. You sent it to the wrong ones. I'm gonna refund you and send it to the one on the screen. I know you probably sending it to the one that we did last time, but I have a different one on the screen. So I just refunded you. Okay. Ooh, send it again. I'm gonna write your name down right now. Mm. Oops. All right, let me write you down. Candice, I'm gonna write you down because I know you're gonna send it again, and then you'll just be your place in line won't be compromised. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go get a napkin. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, sorry about the confusion about the other Cash App. That's because I didn't have this phone with me. I was like traveling, so I had to use my phone the last time. All right, so we're doing Gabe. Cool. Let me pull you up. All right, Gabe. Does my coworker feel the same way I do for him? Okay, let's see. CJ is ridiculous. Okay. All right, Gabe. Does your coworker feel the same way that you do for him? Let's see. Does your coworker, I got it, Candice, by the way. Does your coworker feel the same way that you do for him? Yes or no? Oh, King of Cups. He does. He does. Okay. King of Cups. He does have feelings for you. He does have a general like for you. He is falling. He's falling for you. All right. Six of Swords is a transitional card. So maybe he is trying to be more his true self, if you catch my drift. Like he's trying to, there's a transition here. Okay. Page of Swords is here as well. So, like, I don't know. Is he out, openly out? Or even if he's not openly out, I mean, even if he is openly out, there's this energy of like getting up the courage to speak to you or take things to the next level because the Page of Swords is here. So he knows that you're catching on. So it's like, how do I speak or how do I, how do I say something? How do I take things to the next level here? All right, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so if you're the feminine energy here with the Queen of Pentacles, I feel like he really respects your work ethic. He feels like you are someone who is about your money. You're very serious about your job. He feels like he can look up to you, or something about you is very motivative about how you work. Okay, so there's a lot of respect here for you. Also, could feel like you're a little bougie, like he has to come correct if he asks you on a date. He has to take you somewhere really nice. Queen of Cups, like somewhere that will fulfill your desires or make you happy, make you smile, that kind of thing. Let's clarify these cards. What's the King of Cups? Oh, not homeless. Not homeless. So there's something here. This reminds me of like the Five of Pentacles card, which is like a lack. So he may feel like he's lacking in something that he needs to do or that he needs to have to pursue you. Okay. That's what I'm seeing. He could have fears about telling you how he feels, honestly, or just coming face to face, letting the cat out the bag. Okay, we have libation here, which is like an energy of affirmation because it's like a prayer card. So when I think about prayer, I also think about like affirmations. So he may have to like get his self-esteem up and just put himself out there. Also, like with prayer, it's like you could be fearful about something, so you pray. You pray and you're like, okay, I just hope everything works out. What's the Six of Swords? Oh, so there's something that that he's transitioning through. I don't know what this is. Okay. So he could be going through a transitional phase in his life. Six of Swords is also an energy of like trying to better yourself or be your best self. And this little trial and error period where he may have been making some mistakes or he feels very lost has really been frustrating him. And I feel like he wished that he had support to get through this. I don't know what this is. Like we have indulgence. So he's trying to move towards a more happy life, fulfilled life where he can just be himself. But it's been really hard for him and it's frustrating sometimes. Hi, Claudia. I just seen it. So I'm going to check on it after this question. Yeah, we have disturbance, which is just being irritated as hell. So there's something that irritates him about where he is now and where he wants to be down the line. Now, you are this Queen of Pentacles, so let's see what that's about. Like, okay, also, I just seen the self love card. So, again, being who he is. Shout out to CJ. Being who he is, right? Being out, being authentically himself. He wished that he could do that for himself, but every time he tries, he falls short or there could be insecurities. But the thing about the Six of Swords, it's meant for you to fail and you got to keep picking yourself back up to have success in the outcome. So I feel like eventually he will get it. What's the Queen of Pentacles? Oh, Stop. Okay. He may feel like you are going to reject him, which is interesting. All right, let's see what else. He may feel like you're going to reject him. There's something about you, like your status, or you just being like he feels like it'll be hard to get you. He feels like maybe you play hard to get, or you're just so upper echelon, bougie, even that maybe he's not even your type, and he feels like you would reject him. One more card. Yeah. All right. Accident is like a warning energy, like I feel like he's seeing something that's just gonna be like, remember what I said about falling and you have to get back up and try? He's afraid to try. That's what I'm getting, okay? But there definitely is going to be a really good bond when you guys finally do speak to each other. Let's see if we can get a time frame of when this could really take off between you two. Okay, let me shuffle. Oh, is that so? Oh. Huh. All right, we have there's something better. So, this is the thing. Right now, he's in this very angry at himself, angry at the world type of vibe. May not be the best vibe for you guys to really make something pop. What's interesting is that there is romance in the air, there is attraction and a wanting to move towards you. But I feel like is he going to take action? No, I don't feel like there's any action being taken soon. We have if you believe that could be on his side and your side. So like staying optimistic. It could be some time before he has the courage to really put himself out there towards you. I feel like he is intimidated by you as well. I don't know why, but he is. All right. So that's what I have. But he's definitely interested. So there's that to answer your question. All right, Gabe. Thank you so much. Happy Pride. Like CJ said. Hold on. That's for you, Gabe. Okay. All right. We're going to be doing Jen. So Jennifer's next, then Tranisha, then Lawrence, then Michaela, then Melasol, then Melasha, then Juwel Omari, then Quaisha, then Angel, then Candice, and let's see. Oh, Candice, you have two. Okay. So I'll do you back to back. Okay. Thank you, Candice, too. I appreciate the back to back questions. I appreciate you. All right, so we have that. Let me check PayPal just in case. Oh, all right, Claudia, you'll be right after that. So I'll say it one more time. 1 second. Let me just write something down. All right, guys. So just to recap, we have um, Jennifer up next, then Tranisha, then Lawrence, then Michaela, then Melaso, then Melasha, then Juwel Omari, then Quaisha, then Angel, then Candice, your two questions, and then Claudia. All right? Because he's falling for you, Gabe. Y'all, I need to be serious. All right, let me pull up Jennifer's question. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Jennifer, this is for you. All right, you want to know what is the energy around your resonation? Oh, all right. What is the energy around Jennifer's resignation? What's the energy surrounding Jennifer's resignation? Give me some cards, please. What's the energy surrounding Jennifer's resignation? All right, Knight of Wands. The Chariot. Wow. And we have here the Magician. And the Emperor. Are you starting your own business? All right. So I definitely feel like your resignation is heavily supported by the universe, because maybe this position was stunting your growth. Okay, like not really paying you for your talents, or not really allowing you to get a better position. So something was like stunting your growth, or limiting you, or just being too controlling about your career path here. And I feel like that's never good. All right. So the Eight of Swords on the bottom of the deck. We have the Knight of Wands. So I see you moving on very quickly. This is not really hurting you or offending you in any way. You're the one who's putting in your 2 weeks. And I see that you're going to be able to get on very quickly here. Let's clarify that. All right, Knight of Wands. Yeah, overload. So way too much stress, way too much, doing too much of your position and not getting paid, not getting promoted. All right. And I feel like you just didn't have a good work-life balance either. So you're moving on with the quickness. You're like, if this was disturbing my mental health or my peace, I'm out of here. Now, with the Chariot, I see that you're moving on to a more successful role or position or place. All right. You're definitely going to be able to feel more driven towards your goals. You're going to feel more motivated. You're having more achievement and success elsewhere. And you're moving forward without being limited or having blocks in front of you. So tell me about the Chariot. Yeah, strategy. The way that you played this out, you're able to move forward and find success easier. Maybe, I don't know, there's just a way that you played it. You played it very well played is what I'm hearing, especially with the strategy card here. Like you planned for this, you planned for it, and you didn't act impulsively. Luck is on your side. You have a lot of blessings coming towards you, a lot of good fortune, a lot of good career karma coming towards you. All right, we have the Magician. So this is a good time to do any of your manifestation practices. There's also this energy with the Magician where if you feel like you don't know what to do next, you have some resources, some really great resources to help you ahead that are right in front of you within your reach. You just have to utilize them to get to where you want to be. What's the Magician? All right, we have Origin. So maybe going back to your roots or where you first started or what you used to do could be very that could be bringing you a lot of what am I trying to say? Like a lot of stability. There's something that you're going to have to get creative about, but once you figure it out, once you brainstorm and figure this out, you have like a blessing come your way or really good news. What is this? This is the thing. You're going to have more freedom to really like have the time to plan ahead, to brainstorm, to use your creativity. I feel like where you were or where you're leaving, you had no like work home balance. So you'd be so stressed out from work. When you get home, you don't have time to think. You don't have the time to do research. You don't have time to get into your creative pursuits. And with this newfound free time, I feel like you will, because confinement is here, you'll feel like you're not self sabotaging your opportunities. You'll feel like you're not being limited, that you can grow, you can make progress. So you're starting something here. You're manifesting a new start. We have the Emperor here, which is the energy of being a boss or maybe starting your own business here. What's the Emperor? It's also like getting into a really healthy routine to allow you to be successful every day. So again, maybe focusing on your life balance, because if work was everything and you have to now find yourself into the things that you like to do all over again, I feel like that could be very helpful. All right, we have pride here. So an apology is a there could be a boss here who owes you an apology, but they're too much of like prideful. They're too proud to give you that apology, unfortunately. Hmm. Someone's very consistent with their ego. So I don't know if someone's going to give you um apology before you leave, but they definitely should. What's going on here? Tell me more. There's also like you, if you don't have apologies from people that did you wrong wherever you're leaving behind, your ego will be stroked once you are very successful with this Emperor energy. You'll be in like a management role, or you'll be starting your own successful business, or you'll be in a place where you're valued more with the Emperor. Hmm. I feel like you're going towards a role or a company that values you more. Like they appreciate you, they value you more. You're gonna end off on the better side of things. But I don't know. There's something about your old boss being very like stubborn, ego filled, very prideful, and they do owe you an apology. They should just be the bigger person, or not even the bigger person, just be a good person and apologize. But this person's like, because of their status or their position, they feel like they don't need to apologize to you. So look out for that. That's what I'm seeing. All right. So that's the energy surrounding your resignation. And yeah, thank you, Jen. I hope that this helped you. And I'm proud of you for putting yourself first. And I know you're going to land on the better side of things. All right. Let's check the book. Thank you, Jen. I used to have a when I used to work at my old job, I used to have a coworker, and her name was Jennifer, and I used to just always call her Jen, and I loved her so much, and I miss her now that I'm thinking of it. All right. All right. So we have wait, let me just write these down before I say it, because that's what I keep doing, then I say it twice. And that's not cute. Uh-oh. Some of y'all forgetting to put the questions in. Let me see. Oh, okay. Tippy, do you want to send it in the chat when I'm ready? So when I call your name, Tippy, is it okay if you just send it in the chat? Let me know. If not, I'll refund you right now, and then you can put it in the notes. Okay, you said yes. All right. So I wrote you down. All right. Let's see who else. And let me write a note to remember to ask you. Okay. Um. Also, you're welcome, Jen. Okay, JR. Do you want to send it in the chat when I call your name? because you didn't put it in the notes either. Is that okay with you? Let me know. If not, I'll refund you and then you can put it in the notes if you need to. Let me know. Tippy, did you mean to send this again? I think you sent it twice. Honcho, I got yours. Honcho is so. I love that name. Okay, 1 second. I'm about to refund it for you. Okay, you said no, I didn't. All right, so let me send this back to you. Oh, that was me. Okay, never mind, Tippy. That was me. I think I was trying to send you some money. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just waiting to write everybody down. All right, so this is the list, guys. We're going to be doing Tranisha next. So Tranisha, wake up, girly. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, and then we have Lawrence, then we have Michaela, then we have S. Melisol, then we have Melasha, then Juwel Omari, Quaisha, Angel, Candice, your 2 questions, Claudia, Tippy, high heels on your tippies. Then we have Honcho. Okay, and that's who we have so far. All right, so let's get into it. Okay. Tranisha. Oops. All right, this is for Tranisha. Oh, for love and career. Okay. All right, give me a spread for Tranisha for her love life and her career. All right, top row will be her love life. Oh, I love cats. Oh, that's so cute. All right, give me the top row for Tranisha's. He's doing his panther poses as I watch on the back of our couch, which means he thinks you are a boss. And he knows that. Okay. You better recognize. Anyway. Don't get me excited, okay? All right, Tranisha, this is for you. Give me a spread for what's coming up in Tranisha's love life. 3 cards, please. All right, we have the 5 of Wands. Queen of Swords. And the 6 of Cups. Okay, so that's coming out for love. And then let's get a spread for your career, and then we'll clarify. All right, give me 3 cards for her career. What's coming up in Tranisha's career? All right, we have Judgment. Knight of Wands. Knight of Swords. Okay. All right, let's talk about love first. So, 5 of Wands, I feel like there's someone that you are just not seeing eye to eye with right now. They could be getting on your whole nerves with the Queen of Swords. But I do feel like this person misses you quite a bit. I feel like they are thinking about the old times that you had together or when you guys were on the same page, when you guys were doing well. And I see that this person wants to reconcile with you sometime soon. All right, so let's go ahead and clarify that. Like something is just very irritating about this person, and right now you're just like putting them on ice. But I do see that they want to reconcile, so you'll have to make a decision about that. You may not feel totally healed from the situation, or you may not feel like you're ready to forgive yet. That's what I'm seeing. What's the Five of Wands? What's the Five of Wands? Okay, profession. So what about this person's job or your job is like putting you guys at odds? Is someone a tarot reader with the fate card coming out? So like if someone reads tarot for like a living, maybe there's a lot of things that is coming out in the readings that's very irritating. And it's like I can't really get down with you because I know the truth. All right. It's interesting because I feel like maybe someone doesn't like that someone knows a lot. Maybe if they do read cards or they are a reader, or even if, like, say you've just been watching a lot of tarot readings to try to understand this connection, you could have been very irritated with what's coming out, what the reader is saying about this person, because to you there's some truth behind it, especially with the Queen of Swords. Like, you know this to be honest. There's also something with someone's career where you may be trying to give them help, but they're being very stubborn, or this person, or he feels this way about you, this person. What else is this? Also, something about like what someone's long-term plans or goals is like a concern for the other person. Like, okay, what are you really going to be doing outside of this? Like maybe someone's like, this won't pay the bills, or I don't know. There's like someone's being at odds here. Someone could have been getting down in their career. There could have been some challenges with the perseverance card. And maybe someone just wasn't putting forth their best effort, just being kind of like lazy, it seems. Or even when someone tries to help them out of their situation, they kind of like refuse, or they're not ready to take the help. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. So there's something that's someone's passion, but in order to make it like a very abundant situation, someone has to get up and go. There could have been some challenges in someone's career recently or profession, and they just kind of like became very stagnant, and that's like becoming an issue. I feel like someone's just not ready to, they're not feeling motivated or optimistic right now. That's just what I'm seeing. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. All right. We have libation. So I feel like you're trying to give this person peace, or you're trying to give them, what's the word, grace, but they make it really hard. Okay, like this person acts kind of helpless or something like that, so it's like probably irritating you a little bit. All right, there's an apology that's coming towards you. So someone's going to be asking for your forgiveness. Could have to do with this Six of Cups. Like they're coming back around. They want to apologize for their stubbornness. They want to apologize if they burdened you in some way. Tell me about this Six of Cups. How will that go? What's the outcome here? All right. I feel like you're going to be satisfied with how this person's approaching you. I feel like they're apologizing. They're coming towards you, showing a lot of humility. Sweet dreams came out. What else? Okay, but we still have homeless coming out. So someone is still in need of help. And I don't know. One person in this connection feels like someone's not doing everything that they could be doing to make money or be successful in their profession. Someone could be very passionate about something that they do, but it's like not paying the bills. So it's like, what are you going to do? Either you're going to get up and keep trying, or you're going to find another stream of income until you figure this out. What are you going to do? That's what I'm seeing, okay? But this person is returning to you. Now, when it comes to your career, we have the Judgment card, Knight of Wands, and a Knight of Swords. Judgment is all about second chances. So this could feel like maybe if an opportunity you felt passed you by in the past and it could have really, bothered you, or you felt like, dang, I wish I would have took advantage of that. That opportunity is coming back around. And the Knight of Wands, you're going to have to make a quick decision about what you want to do pertaining with this opportunity. If you don't, it will quickly be seized by someone else. So it's like quick action you're going to have to take coming up for you in regards to a opportunity that you felt like is missed, but it's not missed, but it's like it's a hot commodity. Like if you don't take it, someone else will. So you have to jump on it. Tell me about Judgment. Yeah, goals. Okay. So if there is something here that you were really looking forward to, it was a goal of yours, it was a manifestation of yours, and it could have fell through in the past, but it's coming back around. And you could have hoped that something like this was coming back around, and it is. All right. This could be coming back around during a time that you don't really have time to focus in on it. So you could be very stressed at work. You could be having a lot of deadlines, or you could have a lot of responsibilities at work, outside of work, and it could be really hard to just focus on what's coming back around to you. It's like bad timing, it could feel like, but really it's good timing. Like this is lucky of you because this could get you out of this very stressful period of your life. What's the Knight of Wands? All right, we have nightmare. Okay, so there could be a lot of fears here, which tends to happen. Like, okay, when something is first presented to you, you could be so driven, you could be so motivated, so optimistic. And if it falls through, if it doesn't work out like that, that could bring a lot of insecurities. Like, it could be like a hit or a blow to your self esteem. So, even if it comes back around again, I don't feel like how I did before, where I was so motivated to just take this on. Now I have fears. I get rejected again? What if it doesn't happen again? Sorry, y'all, my throat. And I feel like you could have some insecurities about going towards this, but you had best not let this pass you by, because there's other people lurking wanting to get this same thing, and this is directly for you. It's only coming back around because it's for you. We have merit making here, so this is your time to seize the opportunity. You could have good career karma coming in, or good money karma coming in for what was lost, what you felt defeated about. The universe is making it up to you. But you do have people who would like to have this as well, so don't think that it's just going to sit on the market for a long time. You had better act fast. Push past your fears. That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah. Push past your fears and go after it. Something is fated to happen for you. It's not a coincidence. That's what I'm getting. All right. That's for you, Tranisha. I like how you put okay. I like how you put okay. You got this, girl. All right. Thank you, Tranisha. I'm wishing you the best with that situation. So let's move on. We're going to be doing who's next? All right. Hold on, guys. Y'all are sending it in. All right. So this is the list, guys. We're gonna be doing Lawrence, then Michaela, then S. Melasol, then Maylasha, then Juwel Omari, Quaisha, Angel, Candice, Claudia, Tippy, Honcho, Jay Renee, and then Ayana. All right, so we're getting it through, guys. We're getting it through. All right, so Lawrence is next. You're welcome, Tranisha. Have a good night, and thank you for being so patient. Whew. All right, Lawrence, this is for you. All right, what can I expect from the new love? Okay. All right, Spirit, give me some cards for Lawrence. What can Lawrence expect from the new love? Okay, good, you're here. Good. What can Lawrence expect from the new lover coming that's here? What can she expect from the new love? What can she expect from the new love? Give me some cards. All right, Queen of Wands. What else? Page of Swords. Two of Swords. All right. You may feel like this won't go anywhere, especially with that Two of Swords coming out, because things are going to move really slow between you and this new love. But we'll see what really is coming out. Could be because they could be focused on their career or finances right now, and that's a big priority for this person. So things could be moving slow in the romance department, like, the bond and like feeling like you guys are falling in love. That could be moving really slow. So you may feel like this person could be like a stalemate. But let's see. We have the Queen of Wands here. So, clarify the Queen of Wands. Definitely this person's attracted to you, but I'm wondering if they're chasing after you, if they're doing their part. Hangman. So yeah, there feels like a lack of progress. Like this person show that they're attracted to you, that they want to date you, but then the hangman is here, which is like a lack of progress. You and this person also may have very different mindsets, but that's like normal. But it could be very different. I don't know what that's about. There could be like impatience with you, especially with the Queen of Wands, about like getting this connection started, getting it going. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. There's a lot of patience that you're going to have with this person because it feels like a slow moving connection. Let's see. Tell me more. Hmm. So I feel like it takes a lot to bond with this person, to feel close with them, because it just feels very slow moving. And you could want to get to that part already. You could already decide, I like this person. I want to get to know them. I want to bond. It's like a slow moving connection. Why the hangman? The lovers. Okay. Hangman usually talks about like letting things unfold and not forcing it. And what's interesting is that this is telling me that this is a true connection. Like there is a bond here, there's mutual attraction. This could be a very healthy connection for you, but it's going to move really slow. That's the only thing. All right, we have the Page of Swords. Tell me about the Page of Swords. This person is very curious about you. They do a lot of watching, but not a lot of action. That's what I'm seeing about this person. Tell me about the Page of Swords. The Devil, okay? So there could be like looking into you and very intensively, like stalking or I don't know. What is the Devil? Jesus. Queen of Swords. Still, again, I'm seeing you being very upset with the lack of progress. What I was going to say before I even pulled out the card of the Devil, I was going to say that this person does a lot of watching you, could be like on social media, but they don't reach out, which could really grind your gears. Like when you see someone's watch your story, but they're not reaching out and saying hello or how are you or how was your day, that could really get on your nerves here. What's the Devil? I see it kind of being like one-sided, at least at first. I don't know what the outcome is going to be. I'm going to get that for you at the end. Let's see. What's the Devil? The Devil is here, and there's something about alliance, which talks about trust, honest, and compatibility. So you may just start to feel like you and this person just are totally different, two different mindsets, two different pages. They're very quiet and very inquisitive. They like to study you. You may be more of a talker, want to connect, want to bond. Okay. What's irritating you here with the Page of Swords? Sweetheart, you're ready to get this thing going. You want to see that this person cares. You want this person to show affection. They're showing up as the Page of Swords, which is just like very curious, very inquisitive, a watcher. Like think about like people watchers. Like they watch people walk by, but they don't say nothing to them. They're just very quiet and on mute. And then the King of Swords was also showing for him as well. So I feel like he may not be the most lovey-dovey type of person or the most open emotionally. What makes this a stalemate with the Two of Swords, or why are you feeling like this? Well, we know why you're feeling like this, but is that true? Is this a stalemate? The Fool. Okay, so something is like worth taking the risk, but it could feel very burdensome or just really hard to get off the ground between you two. What else can you tell me here? King of Cups. Okay, so he will open up emotionally, but initially, no. And you'll start to feel like it's not a match. I feel like it needs time. Like things seem very rough before they get really good, which is the Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is like there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Things can get really like sucky before they get really beautiful. And I do feel like he will open up. He just needs to like put himself out there, take that risk. But initially, I just don't see that happening in the beginning as it should. Like in the beginning stages, you guys should really be talking on the phone, going on dates, bonding with each other, and it feels like it's a little awkward. Hmm. He does hold you to really high regard. He just is really weird about showing it. Okay, but I think you will tell through his actions, definitely not his words. What's the outcome here? What's the outcome between these two? High Priestess. So playing hard to get, private, very private energy with him, and not really opening up or telling you what he's thinking or what he feels. Four of Swords, he could feel very checked out in the beginning of the connection, and then what happens? The Judgment. Okay, then there's like a second chance, maybe where he'll show more of an effort, but I feel like you could be really over it. And when he's ready for that second chance, you may not trust that this is going to change. Why does he act this way? Four Swords. Okay, I feel like he hasn't dated anyone before you came around. So this is like new for him. It could be awkward for him putting himself out there again. He does have a genuine interest in you. He also holds you to the highest regard. He doesn't know how to like express himself. He could be a little awkward socially, is also what I'm getting. I feel like it's gonna look like it's gonna be bad before it really gets good, but I don't know. That's up to you whether you decide to stick that out and stay down for the ride or not. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. Wow, how weird. How weird. All right, that was for you, Lawrence. And thank you so much. Thank you for being patient as well. 1 second. All right. All right, so this is the list, guys, just so that you guys know who is coming up. All right, so we have Michaela next, Esmela. We have Milasha. We have Juwel Omari, Quasha, Angel, Candice, Claudia, Tippy, Honcho, Jay, Renee, Ayana, and Evette. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's do Michaela. Oh, okay, hold on. Is hold on, guys. Is Michaela in the chat? Oh, yes, she is. Okay, that's your name. I forgot. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if I remember what her name was, but I know this is you. I was just wanting to know about the connection between Jay and I. Okay, let's see. Tell me about this connection between Jay and Michaela. You saw how quiet I got? I was like, ooh, I thought I effed up. All right. Tell me about the connection between Jay and Michaela. What's going on with this connection between Jay and Michaela? Anything significant? Please allow it to come out in this reading. All right, we have the Ten of Swords. So if there's an end of a really rough period or a very painful period between you and him, I feel like this is the end because it's the first card that's coming out, not like the last card coming out. Let's see what else. Yeah, the Seven of Cups is here. You guys could have really been trying to explore other options, but I could feel like you guys are reserving each other as wish fulfillment. So that's something. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. A lot of patience and a lot of growth since you guys probably ended things. So I feel like you guys have really learned lessons or have changed quite a bit from this connection. One more card. Emperor. He could have changed into a more serious or dedicated person with this Emperor. He still seems like he's not the most lovey-dovey or emotionally open, but he's very like dedicated or serious. So maybe he grew up a little bit, maybe he had some childish ways about himself. All right. King of Wands is his energy and his connection. So he could be in a chaser position where he's ready to go after what he wants. So if he is looking at you as wish fulfillment, he could be ready to chase towards you or come towards you. What's the outcome here? Let me see. What's the outcome between you two? What's going to be the outcome between you two? All right, two. Oh, shit. All right, Two of Wands, and we have the Six of Wands came out like this. Okay, Two of Wands to the Six of Wands. I feel like there's a desire. You guys both generally desire one another. You guys also share similar values, interests, and like wants for your future. There is this energy of feeling like the grass would be greener together. Like, if we were to get back together, if we were to speak again, I feel like it would be a success this time. But I feel like there's a very prideful energy coming from both of you where maybe no one wants to reach out first, or no one wants to apologize first, or no one wants to say that they missed the other one first. Okay. But you guys teeter and totter out of this. So some days y'all are like, I ain't gonna reach out. He gonna have to reach out to me. And then there's other days where you're like, ooh, should I? Should I do it? Should I do it? So there's like this indecision between that. All right. So let's go ahead and clarify that. Well, how interesting. But I feel like you guys could have other options coming towards you in summer. But I feel like with the Two of Wands, you guys would choose each other over those options. Y'all would do this all over again, even though it was so painful. All right, let's see. What's the Ten of Swords? Yeah. So after this happened, you and this person, you and Jay left each other alone, and y'all felt very alone. Y'all felt very abandoned. This triggered like abandonment issues in each other. Okay, it was like maybe you guys were so close, and this hurt so badly when it ended. Let's see what else. Like I'm hearing sometimes I feel like a motherless child. All right, tell me more. Tell me more about the Ten of Swords. Yeah, and you guys could have been really dreaming about each other, wishing for each other. There's also this energy of like staying optimistic. So even though it was such a bad ending, you and this person never really gave up hope towards each other, which is so interesting. Hmm. All right. What's the Seven of Cups? Wow. Compromise. Okay. This card talks about being in agreement with one another, reconciliation, and considering. I feel like you guys could both be considering going back, but there are other options in both of you in his life. But it's like if you're willing to compromise and bend a little, we could just work this out and bump all our other options, you know? Yeah, justice. If we can come out in a very balanced energy, then I'm willing to do it again. Like both of you guys wanted more from each other. And I feel like there's been a lot of growth and maturity since you guys broke up. So you guys could have that, it's just about making the first steps. What's the Seven of Pentacles? So there's a lot of patience here. Both of you guys are patient and you're growing. There, you guys are getting abundance in your own lives. You guys are doing way more than you were in the connection in the past. There's so much to catch up on. That's what I'm feeling. And you guys are being super patient about each other. What's the Seven of Pentacles? Okay, we have trap. So I feel like there's like this illusion that I should just be waiting. I feel like there's this energy of like action needs to be taken. You and this person have both learned your lesson, and now you guys can take action. You don't have to wait anymore, but it's just like, who's going to reach out first? Yep. Marionette is like, I ain't gonna do it. So you and this person are both trying to control the outcome. Like, they'll come when they come and I'll be patient. It's like y'all are both gonna be waiting forever then. Okay. Y'all are both ready, but no one's like going. Tell me about Jay the Emperor. Okay, I like that. Tell me about Jay the Emperor. What's going on with him? What's changed about him? Evidence. So his actions really, he can back up what he's saying now because his actions follow. That could have been something that really stressed you out in the past. I feel like, look, an emperor is someone who's um responsible and they take action. They're very, what's the word? They're very accountable for their mistakes. They show up every day towards what they want. They're someone that's reliable. So I feel like this is who he's become over time. Yep, live and learn. I feel like he's learned his lesson. So let me tell you something. You guys both desire one another. You guys both feel like life would be so much better if we just got back together. But there's like a pride thing of who reaches out first, and who shows attention, who shows that they care first. Okay. And I feel like both of you guys want to win in the outcome. Like, you're supposed to return to me. Ultimately, you guys just both want compromise. So it doesn't matter who reaches out first because both parties are going to have to bend backwards and show that, y'all want to move forward together. It's about doing our part, being a partnership, being a team. Tell me about the outcome here. 2 of Wands with the 6 of Wands. Yeah. Scaredy cat, suck your mama, boom, boom. Okay, fright. Y'all are both so scared. And y'all miss each other, obviously. Well, I see that y'all both want each other, but y'all both have other options. So it's not like y'all lonely at night. All right. So that was for you, Michaela. I hope that that's helped you, gave you some more clarity. So thank you for your patience. I'm going to be moving on to S. Melasol. You're welcome. Okay, perfect. All right, let me say the list again for those of you, okay, who are waiting. So I'm doing S. Malasol. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm just saying it like too awkward. All right, Juwel Omari, Quaisha, Angel. Wait, sorry, did I say Milasha? Okay, so S. Melaso, Melasha, Juwel Omari, Quaisha, Angel, Candice, your 2 questions, Claudia, Tippy, Honcho, Jay, Renee, Ayana, and Evette. Okay. And thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate you guys being so sweet. Okay. Let me go ahead and put your name up. I'm going to try to hurry up so everybody can go to bed on time. Okay. All right, S. Millisol, you and your cat are up next. Okay. All right, let's see. You are over on PayPal. Perfect. Oh, my pen. Okay. I'll just use this one. Okay. I think I'm supposed to ask you for the question too. So if you are watching, I think so. Did I write a note? No, I did not. Oh, no, no, no. You have it here. Never mind. Here it is. Okay, where is the note? Yes, you can send another if you would like to. Okay, I'm waiting for S. Melisson. I don't want to say your first name, but I don't know if you're watching. Did I star your question? I probably did. Hold on. No, I didn't. That was Omari. Okay, while I'm waiting for your question, I'm going to go to Maylasha and then I'll come back to you. All right. All right, Maylasha, I see you. You said you're here. Yes, Mikkel, send your question. I'll do you after. Okay. All right. So I'm doing Maylasha right now. Then I'm gonna do S Melasol, and then I'll do yours, Mikkel, so you can go to bed. And thank you for moderating for me tonight. I really appreciate it. All right. So 1 second. All right. So Maylasha, I'm doing you. Then I'm gonna do S Melasol. So that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. And I see your question too, S. I'm gonna star it so I don't miss it. All right. All right, Maylasha, this is for you. All right, how does Timothy currently feel towards me? All right, how does Timothy currently feel for Maylasha? How does Timothy currently feel towards Maylasha? Give me some cards, please. All right, we have the lovers. So he feels like you're a soulmate. He feels like this is a healthy connection. He feels really close to you. Let's see what else. Justice. Okay. So he feels like this is balance. It's not one sided. He could want to make up for something that happened between you two. We'll see what's that's about. Maybe leaving you out in the cold at one point where you felt like he moved forward or he abandoned you in some way. Babe? Yeah, okay. 8 of Cups. He may feel like you want to move forward from him because it was a bad situation at one point. All right, I'm going to star yours, Mikkel, so I can read it back. Okay. He wants to reach out to you. So I see like communication coming in. He may want to come and see you in person. All right. He wants to try to heal this bond because it was broken by based off of something that he was doing. He could see you as ready to move on. So he's trying to catch you before that door slams closed. Okay. That's really what I'm seeing here. Babe. Babe. Bring me my drink, please. Nigga. No, just kidding. Okay, sorry, y'all. Clarify the lovers from Elisha and Timothy. Come. Can you pop the top and drop it like it's hot? Mm. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, thanks. All right. Clarify the lovers, please. I'm wilding. Okay. Clarify the lovers. Reservation. He holds you to the highest regard. He still thinks very highly of you. Maybe he's having some regrets about how he treated you, how things ended off. He could be very hesitant of how to come towards you to get you to speak to him again or to get the bond back to where it used to be. What's the justice card? Yeah, he's feeling like he lost out on a really good one because of how he treated you. Now he wants to make things right. He wants to apologize, but also take action to balancing things out between you two. What's the Eight of Cups? All right. So he's committed to getting you back before you move on from him. And I feel like he's going to show you that effort. I also see him reaching out to you. Let's see what the outcome is going to be. Oh, shit. What's the outcome? Strength card and the Queen of Pentacles. So I see you holding back and not giving him, not letting him in so easily. You have great self-worth this time around, so you know what to tolerate, what not to tolerate. You are definitely going to make it a little bit harder for him. He has to come harder. He has to show more effort. He has to put in something that's just more worth your time. And I see it not being so easy for him with the strength card. Also, self-discipline. I feel like there's a way that he's acting where it's showing you good behavior to get you to stay. So look out for that, Milasha. Okay. Thank you, Milasha. All right, that was for you. Let's go ahead and do S. Melisol. And then I'm going to do my moderator, Mikkel. All right, how does Brad feel about our connection on a soul level? Interesting. All right, Spirit, this is for S. Melisol. How does Brad feel about their connection on a soul level? How does Brad feel about their connection on a soul level? Give me some cards. How does Brad feel about their connection on a soul level? Give me some cards, please. The lovers, that you guys are soulmates or even maybe even twin flames, but in the energy that you guys push each other to do better in each other's lives. Okay. Because the lovers is all about making good choices. And the lovers is also like an accountability partner. You know, like that's the way that you should look at it, because it's like I'm making good choices for my own self, but it also, if I do decide to stray away and make bad choices, it not only affects my highest good, it affects your highest good. So it's like an accountability type of relationship. What else? And that's why there's so much growth from these kind of twin flame, soulmate type of connections. What else? All right, the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands is an energy of pushing away things that are like confrontation. So things that confront maybe your shadow side, things that could get you back into that temptation. There's something about like pushing away what's not meant for you, rejecting the things of temptation or of like that devil card energy, like addictions, codependency, that type of energy. pushing away the things that keep you distracted so that you could manifest your desires, your goals. And then one more card. All right, we have the Ace of Cups. So definitely feels like he's freshly falling for you even deeper. There's like, I'm falling for you even deeper. This is like a fresh energy, like this is new for him. It makes him really want to work on himself and work and give more of an effort towards this connection. Clarify the Lovers. Clarify the Lovers, please. Yep. Accountability partner, right? Because it's like keeping each other in line, learning self discipline through each other. All right, we have third wheel here, which is interesting. So, was there like a third party or like a distraction or someone who came around that was just kind of distracting you or him and not for the highest good when this person is around or when this person tried to come around? There is someone that's not to be trusted that doesn't have his highest good involved. That could have been a situation that he quickly learned what this connection truly was. Yeah, because your connection with him is eternal love, and whoever this third wheel, third party was just straying him from his highest good. So there could have been a lot of hiccups when dealing with this person. There could have been a lot of like stagnation and progress when dealing with this person. Could have been a lot of unfulfillment. But with you, it's everything in the opposite. What's the Seven of Wands? All right. Optimism. So, which is daydream. So, I don't know, Seven of Wands, maybe just pushing away all the things that are very like negative, like negative thinking, putting yourself down, not treating yourself to your highest good. We have self love here. And then what's the Ace of Cups? All right, we have Coach. I feel like he's really keeping himself in line. If you guys had a lot of hiccups in the past, things that really could have killed the connection off, really took a toll on the connection, I feel like he has a will and a desire to change and to have self discipline so that he's not hurting you and also not taking from himself. He's learning the bigger purpose of this connection. He's also opening to listening. Maybe that was something where he didn't want to listen to you, even if you're giving him advice and wisdom that you knew would help him succeed. I feel like he's going to be more of a listener, more open to your advice or what you have to say or your direction, even because he knows you're not going to steer him wrong. And it's like falling in love with you all over again, or falling like having deep feelings for this connection, but it's fresh. It's a freshly new perspective here. All right. So nice. That's what I see. All right. So thank you. Thank you so much for your patience. You and your cat, your kitty cat, and not that type of kitty cat. Okay. All right. That is for you. All right. We're going to be doing Mikel, then Juwel Omari, then Quaisha, Angel, Candice, Claudia, Tippy, Honcho, Jay, Renee, Ayana, Evette. Let's see. Hmm. Then we're going to be doing Michaela again. Okay, cool. All right, sorry. Let's say that one more time. So We have Juwel Omari, Quaisha, Angel, Candice. Um, your two questions, Claudia, Tippy, Honcho, Jay, Renee, Ayana, Evette, and Michaela. Okay. And I'm about to do yours right now, Mikkel, so that you can get on out of here, get some sleep. I appreciate your help always. You are always there for me. I appreciate you so much. All right. Oops. My bad. My bad. All right. Your question. You said, what are the winning Powerball numbers? Okay, just kidding. LOL. I met a Capricorn. Is she looking for a one night stand or is she down for a long term plan? Okay, bars. Bars. All right, let's see, Mikkel. All right, when it comes to this Capricorn that Mikkel met recently, is she looking for a one night stand or is she down for a long term plan? What's her intentions with Mikkel? Give me some cards, please. What's her true intentions with Mikkel? All right, Knight of Swords. Hmm. Six of Swords. Queen of Wands. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. That's giving long term plan all the way. But let me tell you about this connection. All right. Knight of Swords, Mikkel. I feel like she's going to seize this opportunity. But I do feel like in the beginning, she wasn't thinking much of it. Like she thought like maybe you guys would just flirt a little bit, talk on the phone here and there. She wasn't really thinking like this was going to be something like positive or even that you would be interested for real. Maybe she thought you were all talk. But it seems like she's going to seize this opportunity. She could be like this close to missing it, maybe because she wasn't taking it seriously, or she could be like someone who maybe self-sabotages a little, but I don't see her self-sabotaging in this connection. I see her going after it. So she obviously wants you if she sees an opportunity. Now, what I do know about her, she is going through a transitionary period, so she's not perfect. Nobody is, but this is like the card of just not being perfect. Like I'm going to make mistakes. I may, slip up, say the wrong things. I may not be as emotionally open as you may want from me. I'm learning all over again, but she's dedicated to coming out on the better side and being a better person, but she's still going through that phase that could be very hard for her. So she's transitioning out of something. So we're going to see what that is. And we have the Queen of Wands here. So she's definitely very outgoing, very attractive. I see why you're interested. She's very driven too. So I know you'll like that. And with the Queen of Wands, I feel like she would like to be chased. She would like to be courted. So I think she's very excited about that. Like, if this was to be something true, she's very excited about you courting her, taking her on dates, calling her, texting her, pursuing her. That's something that she really wants for herself, like a guy who is pursuing her, because maybe she came from a situation in the past where a guy was doing like the bare minimum. So let's see what the T is here. Think about the Knight of Swords for Mikkel. Tell me about this Capricorn. What's the Knight of Swords for this Capricorn for Mikkel? Ooh, luck. I'm telling you, she feels like she got lucky. She hit the jackpot with you. Like, I don't think she thought that you were going to be more deeply interested. Like maybe she thought you just wanted to just come in and bang and then hit it and quit it. Maybe she thought you were just like a flirt, or I don't know. So that makes me think she's the Queen of Wands, which means that she should be very confident. She should be very sexy and giving that energy. But something about her, and probably what she's been through in her past, she just didn't think she was going to get picked or something. I don't know. And she feels very like excited and feels very blessed to have met someone like you, like very fortunate. And she's going to seize the opportunity. So I do see that she is going to be open to it, but she may be late to catch on because there's something about like, I don't know, like, like when you point at someone, you're like, come here. And then they're like, who, me? That's her energy. Like, me? You want me? Okay. So yeah, she's driven to seeing where this goes. Gold card is coming out. What's the Six of Swords? What is she leaving behind and trying to move towards? Tell me about that. What's the Six of Swords here? I feel like there was a stalemate in her past, like someone obviously that was just not going anywhere at all. And she took a break from the dating scene since dealing with that. But let's see what it is. Yeah, she has to learn self love. So she could be maybe a little codependent, but it's like slowly but surely getting out of her. Or she may not have the most highest self esteem, but that's something that she's relearning. Okay, so that's something that you will notice about her the longer you guys connect. Okay, but she is ready for a relationship. I mean, when I see the Six of Swords, I don't think anybody should be dating in that circumstance, but I feel like she's closer to the end and she is ready to dedicate herself. She is showing up to be very like maybe being more mature or learning her lessons in life or growing up, moving forward, being more responsible, being more self-assured here. What's the Queen of Wands? Ooh, damn. All right. Real estate is here. So something about her is very driven. And I feel like she's going to, whether she is now or this is to come, there's something very like abundant about her. Okay. So she is someone who will be wealthy down the line if she's not already. I also feel like with the real estate, that's an investment card. So she is worth investing in. And she could also be seeing you that way as well. Yeah, reservation. She will hold you to the highest regard. She will think so highly of you. You will be like her little cuddly boo bear. All right. So I definitely see this being like a good little team for you. And I'm really happy about this, Mikkel. I can't wait to see what happens between you two. I hope it's like a win. All right. So that's for you. Thank you for being there for me always. All right. I love you and I hope that you have a good night. And I wish the best with this new boo. I love that. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for you. Okay, let's move on. Good night, Mikkel. All right. Juwel Omari, you are next. Then we have Placia, Angel, Candice, Claudia, Tippy, Honcho, Jay, Renee, Ayana, Evette, Michaela. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, Glow Bouget. You didn't send your question. Did you mean to send this without a question? Or are you just going to are you just going to I'm gonna just decline it. And if you want to send it with a question, okay? Because I don't know. And I don't know who's watching, and I want them to just send me. Okay, okay, this is you. Okay, thank you. So I'm not gonna decline it. Because I said your name, but you spelled it completely right. I didn't want someone to steal your. That's a beautiful name for your business, by the way. I love it. I didn't want someone to steal your question because some people would. There's some scammers always lurking. All right, but I'm gonna star your question so I know to look at the starred questions when it's your turn. Okay, so I'm gonna write you down. All right. Let's go ahead and move forward. Juwel Omari. Yours is also starred, so let's go ahead and pull that up. You're welcome, Glow Bouget. All right. All right. This is for Juwel Omari. All right. Any advice or anything coming my way? Anything. I'm open to hearing anything. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Anything coming Juwel Omari's way? What's coming towards her? Anything significant? Please allow us to get these messages, Spirit. What's coming Juwel Omari's way? Anything significant? Please give me some cards. All right, so something is coming your way very fast. What is that? So let's see. Could be someone who's been watching you and they're about to take a risk to come towards you, or they feel like it's risky. They could be scared or nervous to come towards you, but it's coming in super fast. So this could happen this weekend or like next week, early next week. See what else? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Things are about to turn around. There's like, so, okay, first of all, there's destiny happening. So something is fated to happen. This person could be fated to come towards you. Things could be turning around in a positive way between you and this person with the Wheel of Fortune. There also could be an energy where like roles are being reversed. So say like you really had feelings and you had reservations for someone in the past, but they weren't showing you that same energy. Maybe you guys are switching up and now they're longing for you and you're just kind of very chill, very calm. Okay, let's see what else is here. All right, Three of Cups. So there's reconciliation, but there is a bond here. There is attraction, but it doesn't feel like, oh, we're just getting back together. I don't know if this is like a friendship or a love situation for you, but there's definitely reconciliation. Could be a fun night out, like a party or going to the bar or a club or just going somewhere and having a really fun time. I feel like there's mutual attraction here, whether that's romantic or platonic. I feel like there's you and this person will definitely bond. Could be going to a house party with this person. I'm seeing the Four of Wands. What else? Knight of Swords. Okay, so this person is really trying to save this connection or save the situation. It feels like it's supposed to be over, but we'll see what it's giving. What's the outcome here? 10 of Wands, okay? This could have been too much of a burden from the past to really try to restart it. If anything, you want to make sure that you and this person are really on the same page. You're just not open to restarting just because they magically come back and y'all have a really fun night. It has to make sense for you. And you could be in the energy where you don't want anything to stress you out. And maybe this was a big stress factor for you in the past. Let's clarify this. Who's coming towards you? Knight of Wands? Who is this person? Emperor could be an Aries. If you have children, maybe the father of your children. Okay. This person also could be like a boss or like a business owner, or they could be like really high status in their career or something like that. Whoever this is, they're very serious about you and coming towards you, wanting a second chance. What's the Wheel of Fortune? Empress, yeah, I feel like this time around you're going to be spoiled. You're going to be put on a pedestal. You're going to be respected. It's interesting because you are the Empress. This person is the Emperor. Tell me about the Three of Cups. The world. You could be seeing, maybe you're seeing this person at a party. I don't know if you guys are showing up together. You could be seeing them at a party, but it's supposed to be over between you two. So even if you guys have a drink together or have a little fun together, it's really not supposed to be like a reconciliation. I feel like it took you a while to even try to move forward from this connection, and now they're coming in last minute out of nowhere. What's the Knight of Swords? Also, there could be a party of someone's birthday. Someone could be getting a year older with the world. What's a Knight of Swords? Four of Pentacles. This person wants to hold on to you. They don't want you to leave, okay? They could be acting very possessive over you with the Devil. I feel like they want to get back together or they want to see you again. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Okay, this person is really longing for your lovey-dovey side, for you to show emotion towards them. And I feel like they're not going to give up so easily because we have the patience card. So this person's going to be very patient, however long it takes. Hmm. They're the Page of Swords. Now they're about to be the Page of Wands. So there could be someone reaching out to you or showing you that they are interested, that they want to speak to you, they want to say something to you. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. And I feel like the outcome is like, I just don't want to go through a situation where you burden me. So I'm just kind of not going to tell an answer, or I'm just not going to say anything. I'm not going to tell you yes or no. I just don't want to be bothered with the situation. When it got bad, it really could have took from me, you know? That's what I'm getting. Okay, Goodwin, you got my question. Let me see. Which Cash App did you send it to? Did you send it to the one on the screen? Let me know before I move forward. All right, thank you, Juwel. I appreciate you. Next is Quaisha, then Angel, then Candice, then Claudia, then Tippy, then Honcho, Jay, Renee, Ayana, Evette, Michaela, and Glow Bouget. Okay, Quaisha, I see your question. No problem. I think I sent it to the other one. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna refund you and then you can send it to the one on the screen. But let me refund you first. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right, Shaw. I just refunded you, okay? I'm not using that one today because I only used that one when I was traveling and I didn't have my other phone on me. But I'm using this one now, and this is the one I will use majority of the time, but it's good that you have both. But anytime anytime that I do go live and do donation questions, just check the screen. I'll tell you which one to send it to. So sorry for the confusion, because everybody's been doing that today who was here last time. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can call you Ivory. Okay. I will. I will. All right, I'm gonna write your name down, Shaw, because I know you're gonna send it to this one. So you're on the list, all right? All right, so just to recap, guys, we have Quaisha, Angel, Candice, we have Tippy, Honcho, Jay Renee, Ayana, Evette, Michaela, Ivory, and Shaw. Okay, that's the list. And if you guys want to know what line what person in line you are, so Quaisha is number one. We're doing her right now. Angel, you're number two. Candice, you're number three. Claudia, you're number four. Tippy, you're number five. Honcho, you are number six. Renee, you are number seven. Ayana, you are number eight. Evette, you are number nine. Michaela, you're number 10. Ivory, you're number 11. Shaw, you're number 12. Okay. All right, let's get into it. 1 second. Let me pull up Quaisha's question. Oh, it's on the screen. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? No, honestly, guys, what's wrong? All right, Quaisha, this is for you. You want to know about your career and your finances, okay? Tell me about Quaisha's career and finances in the month of June. Tell me about Quaisha's career and finances in the month of June. Two of Pentacles. Five of Swords. Interesting. Okay. What else? Six of Wands. Period. That's how you stun on them. Give me one more card. Four of Pentacles. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have the 10 of Cups. So ultimately, by the end of June, you'll feel really fulfilled and happy with your money and where your career is at, where you are in your career. So that's always a good card to have. This also talks about having a lot of support towards your financial goals, towards your career goals, stuff like that. All right. So first card we have here is the Two of Pentacles. This is a card of like having a lot of maybe having more responsibilities when it comes to your money or when it comes to your career than you're used to. You could be having a second stream of income coming in this month. That could be different from last month. I also feel like your bank account or your cards are going to come to a balance. So yes, you have money coming in and out, but at least you're not falling into default or in debt. So I feel like you're having the money to pay your bills, you're secure, everything is paid, and you also have whatever comes out of your account will be replenished. That's just what I'm seeing, okay? Let me clarify that for you. Two of Pentacles, please. All right. We have the Nine of Wands. So if things get tough, especially in the beginning of this month, and you're starting to feel like, oh my God, when is it going to get better? You may feel like it's one thing after the next. I promise by the end of June, it would have been worth it because you have like a light at the end of the tunnel. So it's like just, stay down and persevere through whatever's stressing you out about your career or your money. You have good news coming through. that's going to just replenish what's taken from you or what you feel is lost here. Yeah. Five of Cups, you could be very like, focused on past things that were disappointments in your career, or past things that were disappointment with your money, maybe not being where you wanted it to be. Spirit's urging you to not focus on the past and just focus on what you can do and create for your future. There's also an energy of just being very good at researching. So maybe looking into your spending habits, looking into your job and seeing where you can grow, maybe even researching a second stream of income, because I do see that coming in for you in June. We have the Five of Swords here for you. Five of Swords lets me know that there could be a very difficult customer or client or even like a coworker. Someone could be very difficult towards you this month. Someone could be in competition with you this month as well. I see you winning, especially with the Six of Wands being next, but it could be very irritating to you. Yeah, okay, so Six of Swords, someone could be in competition with you when it comes to, I don't know, I feel like everybody's having a rough period right now and everybody's just trying to come out on the other side successful or achieving something. And someone could be in direct competition with you or irritating you while you're just trying to put your best foot forward. You are coming out of a tough time and it feels like people are just trying to drag you back down. Like you're moving forward into a very abundant season for you, but there's going to be people who don't feel that abundance like you do, or not handling their drought as well as you are, and they'll show it through their attitude. High Priestess, I feel like you give these people no reaction, no time of day. You just kind of keep things within yourself. You have that inner wisdom, financial wisdom, career wisdom, where you know that things are going to work out for you down the line. Whoever's acting up may just not have any optimism or hope for their future. So they're kind of like lost souls, not to engage with those type of people. We have the Six of Wands here. So you definitely are having a lot of achievement or success, especially towards mid-June to the end of June, almost coming to the close of June. You're having a lot of success. You're coming out on top. You're winning big. You're winning against this competitive energy. All right. Page of Pentacles. So it's interesting because there's something very humble about you, about how you're going towards your goals. Like you're not leaping out on like big things and just expecting for you to come out on the end. I don't know. There's something like where some people like think too big when you have to kind of start small from like one seed. And that's the Page of Pentacles. Like there's something very humble about you. You're kind of operating out of like a student energy. You feel like, I know I don't know it all. I don't have all the answers to where my career is going to go. I don't have all the answers towards my finances, but I'm learning along the way. And that's how you remain successful. And there's something also like giving you better confidence towards your finances or your career. But it kind of happens because you remain very humble. So there's other people who act like they know it all and don't know shit, and you're acting very humble. I don't have all the answers. And you also are receiving a big reward. It's kind of like you're very humble and then you receive recognition or success or achievement because you do know it all, but you don't choose to just show it or push it or shove it in people's faces. King of Cups. There's someone here in regards to your career. Could be a boss or a coworker that really likes your attitude, your will to learn, your desire to learn, that you're teachable, that you listen, that you're obedient. This person's going to be giving you a lot of, they're going to be offering you like a reward for your achievements, for your success. They're kind of putting you on a pedestal in the month of June. So this could be in your career. Four of Pentacles, I see you budgeting quite a bit. It does seem like you're going to be making more money than you thought in the month of June. And because you could have felt like you were at a lack in the beginning, you're kind of in this hoarder energy where it's like, I have a lot of money in the bank, but now I just keep opening the bank every second. I keep checking my account, because you could be feeling like, you just don't want to lose out on this. You feel like you've achieved success, you hit a milestone, and you just kind of want to hold on to the feeling. So there is an energy of you like budgeting like crazy, saving your money like crazy, fear of spending your money. Ace of Swords, and what else? Three of Wands. So you're acting out of like intelligence, you know better. And Three of Wands, you could be saving your money for some future period of your life, whether that's like a rainy day, because you know that life is all about ups and downs, or you're saving for a future investment here. Overall, I feel like you are going to be put on the pedestal. You're getting really spoiled by the universe in the month of June. And there's a lot of growth in what your goals are or what your mission is in June regarding your career and your finances. So it looks really good. You may feel very uncertain in the beginning, but I want you to try to stay as optimistic as you can. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing for you, Quaisha. Oh, okay. You're a Cancer. I don't even remember what I said in Cancer's reading for finances. I need to go watch that back. But that's interesting. All right. I'm glad that resonated for you, Quaisha. And I thank you for being so patient. I know it's late. All right. So let's see. So, Kristen, you sent your donation without sending a question. So, would you like me to refund you so you can put the question in? Or do you want to just say your question in the chat when it gets to you? Let me know. I am still taking questions at this time. I will be closing it down soon though, so just letting anybody know, whoever is watching. So Kirsten or Sir Kristen? So Kristen, are you in the chat? You didn't send a question. All right, who's next? All right, Angel is number 1, Candice is 2, Claudia is 3, Tippy is 4, Honcho is 5, Renee is 6, Ayana is 7, Evette is 8, Michaela is 9, Ivory is 10, and Shaw is 11. And I think so. Kristen, I can put it in the chat. Okay, cool. So, Kristen, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. You will be number 12. Hopefully, I'm saying your name correctly. All right. Perfect. All right. Who do we have here? Angel. Doo-doo-doo. All right, Angel, let's do you again. All right. This is for Angel. All right. What's Muna's actions towards me the rest of this month? All right. What is Muna's actions towards Angel the rest of this month? What is Muna's actions towards Angel the rest of this month? Give me some cards, please, and let me know. What is Muna's actions towards Angel the rest of this month? All right, Emperor. Two of Cups. King of Wands. And the Three of Swords is here, okay? Five of Pentacles, okay? So someone was feeling left out in the cold here, and that could have caused a disappointment. Maybe this could be happening too in the end of the month for some reason, because this is like the last card, but we'll clarify and we'll see what's going on here. And what's interesting is that someone's leaving someone in the cold after they are being so generous. So we'll see what that's about. All right, so we have the Emperor here. So I feel like Muna is going to be very serious about you, very dedicated. They are being very like what they say they're going to do, they're going to do. They're showing up. Let's see what else. Think about the Emperor energy towards Angel. Okay, the Devil is coming out. So there's something about being maybe controlling about something. What is this about? Ten of Swords. Okay. So either Muna is going through a tough time and could be like in that devilish energy of just falling into temptation or addictions or showing codependency or being a little controlling here. We have the Four of Cups here. So this could be something that you don't like. It gives you the ick about how he's operating. Hold on. Tell me about the Ten of Swords. What's this energy? It's a little wild. What's the Ten of Swords? Okay, so something that he was hoping for, or that he really could have prayed for, or he really thought it could maybe happen. It didn't happen. It fell through. This could be stressing him out. And what's the Devil? So he could be maybe drinking more or doing things instead of like just chucking it up, healing from it, moving forward. He could be falling into like addictions or temptation or obsession about it. He could be obsessing over it, something that is out of his control. Yeah, withdrawal is here. Okay. So it would be telling him to kind of withdraw from this, because even though it didn't happen and it fell through, whatever the situation is, doesn't mean that it's not going to have an outcome down the line, like a better outcome. But it's like he's so controlling about the outcome that he hoped for, that he wanted, that he can't let it go, and it turns into obsession. Okay, but like in a negative way. Because we have fate here, so like something could be happening. It's just not happening on his timing, and I feel like he's very stubborn towards that. All right, Two of Cups. What's the Two of Cups? All right, Seven of Wands. Okay, so due to whatever this is over here, what's this Ten of Swords? I'm trying to figure out what ended or what's devastating him, because I feel like it would help me out. Could be a career situation, could be an investment, could even be like a commitment towards something that just fell through. It just didn't work out. This could be really crushing him. All right, so Two of Cups towards you, possibly. You could be this Two of Cups with him. It feels like he could be pushing this away because he's going through his little hissy fit about what didn't work out for him, that he felt like was right within his reach. Okay, Three of Pentacles. I see that this is having some progress, but it's like give and take. So like it moves forward, there's progress, and then there's pushing you away or acting very distant with the Seven of Wands. Yeah. Something is a trap or a cycle over and over again. So it's like we make progress, then you push me away. We make progress, then you push me away. I feel like he doesn't mean to do this, but whatever this is over here with the Ten of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, it's really like hurting him. And then he's also not dealing with it the best. He's not dealing with this rejection, whatever just didn't come through for him. Three of Pentacles. Like there's good days where you'll feel like he's working with you, and then there's going to be bad days where you feel like you're just repeating a cycle. All right, so we have the King of Wands. King of Wands is that energy, especially in this spread, where I feel like someone just can't take no for an answer. So whatever this is that fell through, he just can't let it go, or he can't just let God, like let the universe allow it to play out. Stop trying to control the narrative. What's the King of Wands? Page of Wands. So he keeps waiting, or he's trying really hard in a desperate measure to get good news here. He can't let it go. I don't know what this is about. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what this is that he is like really obsessing over, but it feels very negative. Like it has a negative effect on him. And he's just really trying to hold on to this. He can't let it go. He's chasing good news about this. So he's chasing a different outcome instead of just letting it play out for him. Yeah, Eight of Swords. So like very controlling towards whatever this is that's clearly not meant to come about right now. I feel like he could be making a lot of impulsive decisions without thinking. Eight of Swords is the energy of self-sabotage, so that could be towards this connection in pursuit of this thing that's just not going to work out for him. That's kind of like a beating a dead horse. And I don't know, Eight of Swords is just giving controlling, like he's really trying to control something that quite frankly, it's just not meant for him at this time. So I feel like he's really hurt by this. This is heartbreaking to him. This is why he's having a hard time releasing, withdrawing from it. What's the Three of Swords? Ace of Cups. He still has a passion for whatever this is, or a lot of love for whatever this is. He's not ready to let go and heal. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, Four of Cups. He's not seeing the bigger picture. Also, with that Ace of Cups, this is like a true match right here. This Two of Cups. But he's just so focused on what was lost that he's not able to embrace what's in front of him. Okay, at the end of June, I see you kind of being upset with how this played out, or maybe how he treated you, the progress, the lack of progress between you two. That's what I'm seeing. All right, so that's what I have for you, Angel. Okay. Next is Candice, then Claudia, then Tippy, then Honcho, Renee, Ayana, Evette, Michaela, Ivory, Shaw, and Kristen. And let me see something. One second, y'all. All right, Candice, this is for you. Your 2 questions. All right. So your first question, Candice, is does your husband manipulate you? Okay, let's see. Does Candice's husband manipulate her? Yes or no? Does Candice's husband manipulate her? Yes or no? All right. Ten of Swords, I would say yes. Even though Ten of Swords is a no card, the energy of the card tells me yes, right? And this is like hurting you, or it could be like putting you in a state of devastation or depression, even. Or this is making you feel like this connection is doomed or something like that. Yeah, the devil. So what's interesting is that you know that he is manipulating you because you asked this question, but maybe sometimes you feel like gaslighted by it all. You know, like you kind of are uncertain. You may think like you're just feeling things, but I feel like you're right on the money. Okay. Four Swords is here. So this could be feeling like there's a loss of a bond between you two right now. Feels like you guys are not really, the connection is not connecting. Like it feels like someone is checked out of the relationship. That could be you. Three of Pentacles, you're willing to work things out as long as he's being fair to you and there's an energy of balance, and there also needs to be compromise. So I feel like maybe in a sense that he wants you to compromise yourself or to give more towards him without giving back. He kind of manipulates you out of that. Like you could be saying, "Okay, I'm always doing something, bending over backwards for you, and I don't get that in return." And then that's when the manipulation starts because he's trying to like persuade you that it is a balanced connection and he does do for you, but you're like, where? Okay, let's see. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Mm. So even though this has been really stressing you out, you have a very, well, more than stressing you out, this has been really taking a toll on you. You still show up very kind, very sweet, very calm. You don't really allow this to really take over and manifest in your physical or in your mental. You still remain very like strong through calmness. Like you're not letting this person disturb your peace. Your husband, you're like, you're not going to disturb my peace. I'm sorry. Let's see what else is here. It is taking a toll on your mental. Like this could be like a depressive energy, but you still are very strong and you have a lot of perseverance where you're like, I'm not going to let him take my inner peace because obviously he's disturbed. And there's something about compromise, like I said. So there's a lot of things that he asks of you that when you ask for those things back, you can't get. And when you try to push about the subject, that's when the manipulation starts. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. All right, let's see. Clarify the Four of Swords. Compromise is coming out again. So this is why you're feeling checked out. You don't feel like the connection is connecting. You're not feeling a bond towards him because you want him to compromise in the same ways that that you compromise for him. That you always bend over backwards. What's the Three of Pentacles here? All right. So we have real estate, which is all about investing. Okay. Like investing in the connection. It takes two to tango. It takes two people to invest and give and build the connection up. You just want a partner out of your man, you know? Be my partner. Be there for me when I need you to. Show me that you care. Show me that you want me to succeed in my own situations, in my own individuality, and that's all you're asking for. But I feel like when you ask for those things, he's gotten into this habit where he kind of makes you feel bad for asking. Like, I don't get it. So, yes, I do feel like he does manipulate you. Okay. So, that's your first question. Let's do your second one. All right. What does the next year look like for Candice? What does the next year look like for Candice? Give me some cards. What does next year look like for Candice? All right, Hermit. I feel like you could be spending a lot of time alone or inside or just independently. I feel like, okay, Hermit. Hermit comes before change. So you could be getting very introverted, but it could be because you're having like a big reawakening in the month. Sorry, not in a month, in the year of 2025. So you could be, spending more time alone, being very independent, very introverted, not really going out, but there's some type of big transformation coming your way. All right. We have the Ace of Swords here. All right. So I feel like your inner voice, something about your inner voice, your throat chakra is getting much stronger. You standing up for yourself, you being able to speak up or like speak out, say what you want, say what you feel. Something about your throat chakra is like having a big transformation or change in the month. I'm sorry, I keep saying in the month. In the year 2025, like not allowing yourself to feel or be manipulated, speaking up for yourself finally, having the courage or the confidence to do so. All right. Nine of Cups. I also see you having a lot of wish fulfillment. Things are just kind of going to go your way in the year of 2025. You don't really have to try too hard. I feel like you're going to be catered to. Also, from your husband, he could be getting afraid because now you're finally speaking up for yourself. You're not allowing yourself to be manipulated, gaslighted, and he could be really kissing your butt just because that could scare him. You having a strong voice, you standing up for yourself, you having a lot of self love and self esteem to not put up with his crap anymore. High Priestess. So, spirituality, your spiritual sense is getting much stronger, which makes sense because you are going through this hermit energy, dark shadow of the soul. Dark night of the soul, excuse me. And with the high priestess, you definitely, your inner wisdom could be growing. You also could be very private in the year 2025, like not really telling people your business, not really opening up. People are really having to guess with you how you feel or who you are. Hmm. I see you playing hard to get, possibly in friendships or in your relationship. Highly desired with the high priestess, by the way, highly desired by other people who want to be friends, who may want to date you, or even your husband. I see you getting the compromise that you want in next year, the upcoming year. All right, let's clarify. All right, what's the hermit? All right. So we have stop. So there could be this energy where you just need to take a break of everything. You need to take like a little breather, a little pause. Okay. You could just be going within. You could also be like getting off of social media, deactivating your accounts, and really just trying to learn yourself all over again. What are your wants? What are your goals? What do you desire in life? Who are you? Who are you truly? And I feel like there's a lot of just digging deep here. What's the Ace of Swords? Ooh, withdrawal. So you'll be very open about how you may not be feeling the bond in a certain situation, possibly your marriage. You could be very open, very blunt about it, and not feeling bad about saying that. Okay. I feel like you're speaking up for yourself. You're not allowing things to just fly. You're really just being very honest, open, and blunt with people. Okay. And you're talking about maybe how you're withdrawing from something, you're not feeling connected to something anymore. Could be your marriage because we have Val here. So you're just keeping it really real. I don't see you on the brink of leaving. I just see you keeping it real with him. Like, you think I'm just supposed to be happy like this? No, this doesn't make me happy. And I'm starting to feel some type of way. What's the Nine of Cups? Yep. All right. There's something about you where you still have a lot of optimism about your life. You're not getting down on yourself. You're finding yourself. You're finding who you truly are and connecting with that girl, with that hermit energy in the beginning of the year. So I feel like around fall season, you're getting everything that you want, everything that you prayed for, you wished for, you manifested. It's coming in abundance for you. You're feeling very emotionally fulfilled. All the things that you dreamt about, all the things that you planned for yourself are coming into fruition by the end of the year. And it's kind of all thanks for this hermit energy. And then what's the high priestess? All right, we have interesting. High priestess, if in the wintertime your husband or anyone, people around you, are acting towards you in a way of trying to exploit you or doing things that are unfair towards you, you're going to get very private on them and very quiet and hold back and play hard to get. You're not settling for that. So I think people are going to really understand and have to have respect for you. And people are really going to be desiring you. So once they see that their actions that they do that are not, fair, are making you draw within, I feel like people are kind of changing up. It takes you to kind of like stop talking to people or be very private, or just, it's hard to get in contact with you. It's hard to get a conversation with you, that type of energy. I don't know. I see you just reinventing yourself in next year. Like certain things that you could have stood for this year, even if you didn't want to, you're not standing for that next year. So not only are you changing a lot, but I feel like the people surrounding you are going to be forced to change as well if they do still want to sit at your table. All right. Hold on, guys. Let me do something really quickly because I see people are still sending donations in and I cannot take anybody else. So hold on one second. Let me put this up so people can see it clearly. Hold on, y'all. This will be really quick, I promise. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. All right, so thank you, Candice. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for your patience, and I'll speak to you soon. All right, so who's next? We have, let me see something. All right. One second, guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Mm, mm. All right. So here's the list, the final list of the night. All right. So Claudia will be next. You'll be number one. Tippy will be number two. Honcho will be number three. Jay Renee will be number four. Ayana will be number five. Evette will be number six. Michaela will be number seven. Ivory will be number eight. Shaw will be number nine. Sir Kirsten will be number 10, and Jana will be number 11. Anyone that I didn't get today, I will do another donation question either tomorrow or on Sunday. Probably most likely will be on Sunday because tomorrow I will be going live and doing all signs. So I'll probably be too tired. Okay, so don't fret. I will try to do another one because I did just refund some of you guys. So I'm sorry. All right. So, Claudia, let's do you. All right. Hi, Claudia. How are you, by the way? Sorry that it's so late. All right. So, your question is, does my boyfriend's bestie have a thing for him? Will my next job be better than my last one? Okay. All right. So, yes or no, Spirit? Does Claudia's boyfriend's bestie have a thing for him? Yes or no? Does Claudia's boyfriend's bestie have a thing for him? Yes or no? Death card, no. Okay. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. You will probably see that by in due time. There could have been things that you've seen, that maybe through in his phone or you saw just by watching their connection that kind of raised like a red flag between them. But I'm seeing no, and I'm seeing in due time you will see that. Like you will, it will change your mind in time with the Wheel of Fortune. So overall, I would say no, and I know that's a refreshing answer. Okay, okay. Now you said, will my next job be better than my last one? Ooh, okay. Will Claudia's next job? You said good. Yes, I know, right? Good, because then we would have to ride at dawn. Okay. Will Claudia's next job be better than her last one? Yes or no? Will Claudia's next job be better than her last one? Yes or no? Oh, Death card. Okay, let's see what that is. This is very interesting. Death card is coming out again. Hold on. Will Claudia's next job be better than her last one? Will Claudia's next job be better than her last one? Yes or no? All right, Queen of Cups. There we go. What else? King of Pentacles. Okay. King of Wands. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So your next job is really going to require a lot of attention to detail. Maybe the last job didn't require you to be so focused all the time, but this one's definitely requiring more focus. Um, and feel like you're going to be a master at what you do. So you're going to be really good at whatever you have to do. I do see you putting out very quality work. So that's always a blessing. We have the Queen of Cups, which makes me feel like you're going to feel fulfilled there. Okay, like you're gonna feel emotionally fulfilled, like you're gonna go to work and feel like you can actually smile and it's not fake. When you come home from work, you're gonna feel like, okay, that wasn't bad. King of Pentacles, definitely your status and your money is increasing like really well at this new place. Also, King of Wands, I feel like you're going to be very energetic towards moving up the ladder or going after your goals or just being very motivated, very driven there. So I would say that's a yes across the board. Let's clarify that one. I guess the Death card was coming out saying like, it's totally different than others. Like end of that, and there's transformation towards this new energy that you'll be in. So I see you being very driven, definitely making good money, okay, and being very responsible. So you're getting paid nicely for your attention to detail, your mastery. And then the Queen of Cups is just feeling like, I like what I'm doing. Think about the Queen of Cups. Okay. So Marionette is here. You may also like your boss, okay? Because I always think of that too with the Marionette. You may like your boss. You may be reluctant at first because the boss is a boss is a boss, right? Like I don't like you that much, but you may really take a liking to this person, whoever they are, and you may like that they're very they motivate you in a very positive way. They're not like micromanaging. They're not like using scare tactics to get you to work, better. This person's very like the way that they are motivating you is in a positive way, like a very affirmative but very positive way. All right. And then what's the King of Pentacles? I feel like don't hesitate to ask for more money than what the starting salary is. Okay. That's what I'm seeing with protests. Like, and there's hesitation here because they will give it to you. Or like benefits, they will give it to you. Hmm. It's like maybe you could be afraid to ask, because when you're starting something new and if you're asking for more, you know that they're going to be expecting more from you. But remember what I said about the 8 of Pentacles? You're going to be really good at what you do. You put in much more quality work than maybe your peers. You have a great attention to detail. So the evidence will show that you are owed that extra marker, or and when I say marker, I mean like that markup in your salary, or that you are owed a better benefits here. What's the King of Wands? Maybe that's something that you didn't do in your last job, was ask for what your worth was. And then the King of Wands, we have compromise, okay? Or consideration or an agreement here. What is this? Hmm. Okay, so you could have been feeling in your last place because we have curse here. You could have felt like you weren't really blessed in that last job. And here, wherever you're going to, you will be blessed, but it does require like you to be motivated, driven, a go-getter. But the good thing is that you'll actually enjoy what you're doing, so you will feel driven. And when you are going after your goals or your mission here, that's when you get like a better, you get like, achievement, reward. But there's something about like how you felt like maybe you were not as fortunate abundantly anymore. But you'll see that everything takes compromise. Now, maybe there wasn't room to grow in this last position, but here you'll feel motivated to really be on top of your game. That's just what I'm seeing. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Claudia. I hope you have a good night. All right, let's do Tippy. All right, Tippy. He said, I want to know, how does this Sagittarius feel about me and my career? I want to hear the truth and not feel guilty of walking away. I used to have problems with letting go, and now I'm holding back. Hmm. All right, so you want to know how the Sagittarius feels about you and what you do for work? Is that what you're asking? Just to clarify? Okay. Spirit, give me some cards for Tippy. How does a Sagittarius that she's dealing with feel about her? Give me 2 cards for how he feels about her. All right, Knight of Swords. And we have the 9 of Pentacles, okay? And then we have the Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. And how does he feel about what she does in her career? What her career is like? How does he feel about her career? Eight of Swords. And the 3 of Swords. Interesting, okay? Queen of Swords energy. All right, so when it comes to how he feels about you, Knight of Swords is here, which means like this is the energy of like swooping in and try to fix something at the last minute. So maybe he feels like he's trying to do that with you, or maybe he feels like you're trying to do that with him. I feel like it's the first one I said, because he also sees you as very independent and self-secure with the 9 of Pentacles. He doesn't get a codependent vibe from you at all. Now, and I also feel like he does have a deep interest in you because we've seen the Ace of Cups. So he's ready for a brand new beginning in love. Now, when it comes to your career, we have the 8 of Swords, which he could feel like you are limiting yourself in the choice of career that you have. And the 3 of Swords being here, I feel like he doesn't, like, he's not supportive of it. That's what I'm getting. Let me go ahead and clarify these cards. Tell me about the Knight of Swords for how he feels about Tippy. Ace of Wands. Okay, so he is coming in to try to start fresh with you. He wants to let bygones be bygones. He wants a brand new beginning with you. That's what I'm seeing. And then what's the 9 of Pentacles? All right, the 4 of Swords. He feels like you're super independent because you are on this break and you're not, like, you haven't broke, you know? Like being on this break and not speaking to each other, you've been very to yourself and you're not looking like you're breaking a sweat. You're not looking like you're struggling. So he sees you as someone who's very independent and not codependent to this connection at all. Now, with this 8 of Swords for how he feels about your career, explain that. 2 of Pentacles, okay. I don't don't know what it is, but maybe he's not seeing your career as a priority. Like he feels like you're limiting yourself. Maybe you could have been doing something else and making more use of your time. That's interesting. Because he has the King of Wands. So he's saying this from like what would be considered a leader perspective of like giving you maybe unwarranted advice about your career that you didn't ask, but this is where he thinks you should go. This is, it's kind of controlling a little bit. What else is here? Oh, you do taxes? I think that's great money. But maybe because tax season only rolls around during a certain time. But I'm pretty sure there's other services that you can utilize and make a success. So Two of Pentacles could also be like getting another stream of income. So maybe he wants you to do that. The Magician is here. So he feels like you're very capable to make money in unlimited ways. So he wishes that you would utilize that towards something else. He feels like you are talented with the Magician and he wants to see you do something else as well. What's the Three of Swords? Seven of Pentacles, okay. So he's choosing to be patient about this, but he doesn't feel like it's going to, I don't know, he doesn't like it. He feels like you should be, I don't know, listening to him. This could be something that you guys like fall out about, by the way, with the three of Swords being here. Like this has hurt you when he does bring this up. He's choosing to be patient. He also does want to be generous with you. So generous towards you when it comes to your career or your finances or helping you even find something else. He is still wanting to help you out here. He's still wanting to lend a helping hand. He is choosing to be patient. He knows that this hurts your feelings, but I guess he's just like standing on business. I don't know. Because this is definitely something that you guys could have conflict over. Okay. I feel like he wants to be with you and I feel like he wants to motivate you, but there's a certain way that you say things. There's a certain way that you approach a situation because if that's your business, then that's like your baby and you probably feel very delicate about that. All right. So he's definitely wanting to come in and save things between you two. So if you feel the same way about him, you do have a brand new beginning with him for sure. All right. So that's for you, Tippy. All right. Let's go ahead and do Honcho. All right, Honcho, this is for you. That was in my Cancer reading too. I need to watch it. I forgot. I just don't even know. All right, cool. I like to hear that. All right, Honcho, this is for you. All right, will Honcho get her physical body goals at the end of the year? Okay, cool. I like that question. Will Honcho get her physical body goals at the end of the year? Yes or no? You're welcome, Tippy. I'll see you tomorrow in the All Signs reading. Will Honcho get her physical body goals at the end of the year? Yes or no? All right, we're having the 10 of Swords, and I'm wondering why. Okay, like why would that be a no or that you're not going to be satisfied? Let's see what that's about. Five of Cups. I see you just having like not being satisfied. You're not happy or you're not fulfilled with where you are with your progress at the end of the year. Let's see. Queen of Swords. Yeah, you're not satisfied with it. And the only reason this could happen is because you're not being disciplined towards your goals, okay? So you can change this narrative and manifest exactly what you want like this. It's not even a question. Just because it's saying no right now, that could just be divine interventions trying to tell you get on your Zoom. Like if you know you have to be disciplined and maybe work out 3 times a week or eat right or, whatever these things are that you have to do, it's all about self-discipline. That is literally the strength card is self-control and self-discipline. How bad do you want something and how bad are you willing and how much are you willing to change to get that outcome? I feel like if you can master that, you will have the outcome that you want at the end of the year. The thing is, like starting and even if you fail, not giving up on yourself. That's the most important. Like you could try and be in a certain routine and then you may fall off one week and then you're like losing track. It's like, no, okay, I can feel bad today, but tomorrow I'm going to try again. And no matter how many times I fail, one of these times is going to have to stick. And that's exactly what's going to happen for you. So I don't know. I feel like if you know that this is your one of your manifestations, this is something that you really a wish fulfillment for you, practice self-control. Like for me, I know that self-control is something that is so hard for me. And a lot of days I don't make my goals, but I know that when I practice and I keep going at it each and every day, eventually I'm really getting there. I'm getting more consistent and it doesn't become so hard for me. It's not even a thought. So you just got to start somewhere. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Honcho. I feel like just change the narrative. Don't allow that to be your outcome. Change the narrative. All right, so that was for Honcho. Honcho, me and you have the same goals right now because that is something that's important to me right now as well. Okay, so this one is for J Renee. J Renee, you're up next. All right, J JR. Okay. First question you have is why did my ex ghost me? Ooh. Okay, let's see. All right, why did JR's ex ghost her? Why did JR's ex ghost her? Give me some cards, please. Why did JR's ex ghost her? All right. 4 of Wands. Four of Swords. High Priestess is interesting. Okay. Two of Swords is here. So first and foremost, there could have been another option outside of you because I seen the 4 of Wands with the Sun, and I was like, what? So there could have been another relationship that he could have been like entertaining. And the Four of Swords was he was planning for it to just be a break and then to come back towards you, but I feel like he's never came back after that. Also, High Priestess is like a mistress energy, and we had the Two of Swords, which could be stuck in the middle between two people. So he could have went through someone that he was hiding from you, like this High Priestess. Clarify the 4 of Wands. Yeah, 3 of Swords. Okay. So he was in a place where he felt like he wanted to break up with the situation, but he could have been too much of a coward to really do it, to say it to you or to do it towards you, which is interesting. So he could have really manipulated the situation here with the Magician. But I also feel like he was planning to return towards you, maybe with a good excuse. But I guess that didn't happen because the 4 of Swords is like a break, like it's supposed to be a short break. Also, 4 of Swords is the energy of like being mentally exhausted, But I wonder if he was mentally exhausted because of the connection or mentally exhausted because he was living a lie and dealing with two women at the same time. What's the Four of Swords? Yeah, King of Pentacles. I'm telling you, he was committed elsewhere. And he was like cowardly, couldn't come and tell you that. Six of Cups. He could have, I feel like he was planning to return to you, but just possibly couldn't face you. Cowardly energy. I also feel like he returned to an old flame and committed to this person, and he couldn't keep up the lies anymore. It was becoming mentally exhausting. So there's this energy of mistress or hiding a woman with the High Priestess. What is that? Yeah, Nine of Swords. He started to feel guilty, or he started to get very paranoid, maybe that he was going to be outed, that both of you would find out about each other. Yeah, the Four of Cups is here. Four of Cups is also energy of like feeling bored with one's life. So maybe he was pulling off this two-timing act because he's not fulfilled with just dating one person. So I feel like this is a repetitive cycle for him. Like he did this with you, he's going to do it to her, and so on and so on. Like he gets bored very easily. That's what I'm seeing. And he's too much of a coward to come and face you. All right. So that's what I'm seeing with that one. All right. Give me a love life spread for JR. What's coming towards her? Anything significant this summer? Give me a love life spread for JR. Anything significant coming towards her this summer, please? All right. 9 of Wands. So your love life could really, like, I hate to say this, but like suck in the beginning of summer, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay. It could feel like this person who's meant to come in your life and be a positive experience is taking forever to get here. Yep. You do have true love coming in, or a soulmate, someone who's going to be mutually attracted to you, mutually falling for you. All right. But it just may feel like in the beginning of the summer, you have to run across a lot of duds before you meet your Prince Charming. Tell me more. But I feel like this is still happening in like beginning to mid-summer. So it's not too far away. What else? Chariot. This is going to be a really successful connection. I feel like this person's very driven. They're very successful in their own right, maybe in their career. They're a very motivated type of individual. They could even motivate you to go after new goals. What else is coming out? Give me one more card. The Moon. Okay, so there could be some uncertainty about where this is headed or where this is going with the Moon here, or maybe even some fears about like investing in this connection. Let's see why. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so you're going to be dating some people, but they're not going to be your vibe. And I see you remaining single, or just staying super independent, not really wanting to pursue these options in the very beginning of summer. Let's see what else. Okay, but then there's that light at the end of the tunnel. There comes that person who's coming towards you and is going to court you, date you, really fall for you. I see a very strong romantic vibe here. Tell me about the Two of Cups. Who is this person coming towards you? All right, someone that is really going to fulfill you emotionally. You're going to feel very pleased by this person. You're going to feel a very strong lovey-dovey vibe from them with the Queen of Cups. King of Swords. This person is a, first of all, this is interesting. They could be a air sign, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. And what's interesting is that this person is not normally lovey-dovey, but they will be for you. So it's out of this person's norm to be so romantic, but I see them treating you very romantically. Okay. I also see maybe a relationship coming down the line, or this person is treating you very traditionally. So only dating you, not dating other women. And then what's the Chariot here? Two of Swords. All right. Chariot is like something, a situation that's meant to be very successful, but the Two of Swords talks about blockages. So there's like a block that could be trying to hold you and this person back from getting off the ground, even though it's meant to be a successful connection. What is that? The World card, distance. This could be a long distance connection, or someone travels for work. What's the Moon? Eight of Pentacles, okay? So there could be some fears about whether this is going to work out or not, because there may not, you may fear like there's not enough effort put into this connection, or not enough time to work towards something deeper. There also could be fears about someone cheating. I don't think that to be true, though. I think these are just fears. So there could be a lot of snooping on someone's end because they fear getting cheated on, especially if someone's long distance. Yeah, Ten of Swords as well. Someone's fearing because maybe it's long distance, and there's like a lack of, like, a lot of consistency or effort because of that. They fear it like ending. But if it was to end, they'd be very devastated. But I feel like these are just fears. What's the outcome here? All right. The outcome is the High Priestess here and the Seven of Wands. So, because of someone's fears could be yours, you could be pushing this person away. So, be careful of that if you really do like them, because it feels like they really like you and they're willing to make the connection work, but maybe there's like a fear of it not working out. So, I'm just going to kind of like self sabotage or push this person away before that happens. Give me one more card for the outcome. Justice, a very balanced connection. This is, you're going to be treated very fairly, and things are going to be working out in your favor. So before you think about walking away from this connection, possibly by the end of summer, think about it, because it is a balanced connection. All right, so that's what I have for you, JR, and I thank you for being so patient this whole time. All right, now we're going to be doing Ayana, then Evette, then Michaela, Ivory, Shaw, the Kristen, and Jana. Thank you, everybody, for being so patient. Okay. Okay, okay, so Ayana, oh shoot, I didn't put it up. All right, this reading is for Ayana. Are you his number one choice? Does he have regrets? Okay. So whoever this guy is for Ayana, is she his number one choice? Yes or no? Is she his number one choice? 10 of Cups, yes. Does he have any regrets? Okay. Could be have regrets about maybe being so independent, like super independent, too independent in the connection, not showing that he needs you. Like, I don't know how to explain this. There's an energy of like, when you're in a relationship, you want to feel needed, you want to feel wanted. And maybe he wasn't doing that in the past. He could have been very independent, like not really showing you how much he wanted you around or that he needed you with the Nine of Pentacles. We also have the Fool. So he feels like he should have took a leap of faith or trusted this connection much earlier on. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, the Moon card. Okay, so there could be a fear behind um codependency. Like he doesn't want anybody to think he's codependent. He doesn't want anybody to think that he needs them. So he could have been like hiding his feelings of wanting you to be there and do things for him or show up for him, and he could have regrets about that. All right, we have the Fool here as well. Okay, Eight of Swords. So he should have trusted this connection way earlier on, and that way he wouldn't have self sabotage a lot in the beginning. And I feel like he has a regret towards that as well. I feel like he wants to make up for that, though. Justice. All right, so Ayana, that's what I have for you. You are his number one choice. He's in love with you. 10 of Cups. Okay, there's no doubt about that. That's a very strong, strong card. Ayana, I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. We're going to be doing Evette next. All right, this is for you, Evette. All right. Will MJ and I be in a committed relationship? All right. Yes or no? Will MJ and will Evette be in a committed relationship? Yes or no? Will MJ and will Evette be in a committed relationship? Yes or no? Hierophant. Yes. Need I say more? No. You guys will be in a committed relationship. Let's see. Emperor, he's serious about you. Okay. He may have shown more that he's serious and committed towards you and towards being in this connection once you start to hold back, once you start to become more private, once you start to play hard to get. So, I feel like now he's coming really strong towards you. He's about to take control of the situation. He's about to show you how serious he is about you. And I do see you guys being in a committed relationship. So I would say yes. All right, Evette. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a great night. All right. So next up is Michaela, then Ivory, then Shaw, the Kristen, and Jana. Oh, shoot. All right, Michaela, this is for you. Again, let me pull up your question. I know you sent it this time. All right, what should I do when it comes to Jay and I? Should I reach out? If I do, would it be worth it? Something around that. What? Something around that if it make I can't see your whole question, but I'll just answer the parts that I do see. PayPal is not allowing me to see the whole note on the app. All right, this is for Michaela. What should Michaela do when it comes to Jay and her? What should she do when it comes to Jay and her connection? What should she do? What should her next actions be? All right, Six of Wands. Oh, if it made sense. Okay. So Six of Wands is here. Three of Pentacles. And the Fool. Oh, Jesus. All right, let me tell you. All right, Six of Wands is telling you to put yourself out there more for him to notice you. So I don't know if you guys still follow each other on social media or if there's somewhere physically or online that he could take notice of you, like posting more photos. I don't know, something where he can take notice. Okay, so that's the Six of Wands. Three of Pentacles is telling you to be prepared to maybe compromise or give a little and not to be afraid to give a little because you're going to receive the same in return. Okay, so that's the Three of Pentacles. Fool card is taking a leap of faith. So it could be reaching out first. What's the outcome here? Give me the outcome, please. Nine of Pentacles and what else? Strength card. Interesting. Actually, I don't see you reaching out first, which is interesting. Nine of Pentacles is like, independent. You're not easily persuaded, probably even by this reading. And the Strength card is you're holding back. So I don't see you actually reaching out first. So maybe just let time tell. Maybe just let time tell then. Just let it play out. If she was to reach out, how would he react? Yes, fire, I am still live. Okay. Can you believe it? 5 hours. All right. If she was to reach out to Jay, how would he react? What would be his reaction? Knight of Cups. Willing to date you again. Can I see you? Very lovey-dovey. I miss you. All that energy. Seven of Swords as well. Queen of Swords is here. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Two of Pentacles. I feel like he would also be very like hesitant to show you that he is excited that you reached out to him, that he is interested in dating again. There's something about the Two of Pentacles. So being indecisive whether to play it cool, act like he's too cool for school, or or just show you that he missed you, show you love. So y'all both kind of have this energy where you want to hold back and not give in. But I see that he would be super interested. And I feel like he would try to wear a mask like, he's not phased, but deep down inside, he's really phased. Deep down inside, he's really phased. Okay. Will Jay perhaps reach out to Michaela first this summer? Will Jay perhaps reach out to Michaela first this summer? Yes or no? Okay. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is like making an investment, but it could take longer than you would like. So it's definitely not happening tomorrow. Yeah, 10 of Wands too. Okay, is something that's really hard for him to bring himself to do. So this is just both of you. You both don't want to be the first one to do it. It just kind of gives you guys the ick to be the first one to reach out. All right, so that's what I have for you, Michaela. Thank you and have a good night. All right, Ivory's will be next, then Shaw, then to Kristen, and then Jana. Ivory, are you there? I'm trying to see if I have your question. Did you ask? Oh, yeah, there we go. I found it. Don't worry. All right, so you want to know. Wait, hold on. Okay. You want to know, is this new journey I'm about to go on going to change my life for the better, or will it end in regret? All right, give me some cards for Ivory, please. This reading's for Ivory. Oh, I didn't even put your name up. Hold on. All right, this reading is for Ivory. Is this new journey that Ivory is about to go on going to change her life for the better, or will it end in regret? Which one is it, Spirit? Is it going to change her life for the better, or will it end in regret? All right, Ace of Swords. I feel like you're going to be getting clarity from whatever this is. Like you're going to feel very certain about your life. You're going to feel like clarity is like one of the best things that you can receive from a situation because you'll feel certain, you'll feel clear, you won't feel muddled. And then you have the 9 of Cups coming out as well. So I feel like you're getting everything that you desire. Things are working out very nicely for you. You're just kind of getting spoiled in this new sector of your life. See what else is here? 3 of Cups. I feel like you're going to get everything that you want plus more. You're going to have a lot of success and things to celebrate. I feel like this is definitely changing your life for the better, for sure. So if you're wondering, should you do it or not, you have 3 cards that are saying yes. So you should go for it. I feel like you're getting incredible clarity about your purpose or where you need to be. You know, like clarity is like answers from God, you know, like if you were to ask God anything about your life and he was to speak back, that's what clarity feels like. And then you have 9 of Cups here, which means you're going to be spoiled by the universe. You're getting lots of wish fulfillment. You're racking up achievements here. 3 of Cups, celebrations towards your achievements, having something to feel happy about, having things to celebrate. So I feel like it's a yes. It is going to change your life for the better. So don't be afraid to take that leap of faith. All right, Ivory, that was for you. I hope you have a good night. Okay, I'm going to be doing Shaw next. Clarity is like everything. Like I would pay for clarity, you know, because when you have uncertainty in your life, it really can stagnate you and make you feel like, what am I doing? Or you're just scared to even make a move. So I feel like that when that card came out, I already knew that it was a win. All right. This one is for Shaw. Thank you, Ivory. I hope you have a good night. All right. Shaw, what's coming in love in fall? Okay. Spirit, this one is for Shaw. What's coming towards Shaw in love in the month of fall? What's coming towards her? What's the energy surrounding her love life in the month of fall season? All right, 10 of Cups. You could be meeting maybe the love of your life here, or you're going to feel very fulfilled in your relationship if you are in a relationship. 7 of Pentacles. So someone is gearing up to really invest in you quite a bit, or you are going to gear up to invest into a connection that you are feeling very fulfilled about. That's why maybe you had to be so patient with meeting the one, okay? Because you had to have a lot of energy, resources, just have even the time to be able to invest in this connection that's going to be fulfilling you totally, okay? So yeah, I feel like you are definitely reaching a milestone towards, wish fulfillment, which could be love. Wow. You're about to be in a long term relationship, something that you're going to invest a lot in and be really happy in. So I like that. One more card for Shaw. King of Cups. Look out for a maybe masculine Scorpio, Pisces, or Cancer. If he's not a water sign, then he's definitely just a lover boy. Like he's going to show you love. He's going to be very open and expressive with you, very generous, very kind, very compassionate type of energy. Clarify these cards. What's the 10 of Cups? Okay, so much needed this energy coming in for you because there's been times in the past in your love life where you felt very left out in the cold. Maybe you felt like you couldn't connect with people and that could have been really hard for you. So this over here is like a very supportive connection, someone that you're going to bond with, someone that's going to love you. Their family and their friends are going to be very accepting and also love you. So you're getting like the total package here. Bond. The bond with this person and the communication with this person will be immaculate. What's the 7 of Pentacles? Okay. 6 of Cups. So there's something about how familiar this energy is for you. Maybe this could be like a childhood sweetheart or old friend that you could be connecting with and making things happen with in love. I also feel like if this is someone completely new in your life, there's just this very strong comfortability that you guys will have around each other and maybe have a lot of similarities in your interests and your desires in life. What's the 10 of Pentacles? King of Swords. Someone is super serious and they're making it super clear that they see a long term relationship with you. All right. So someone's not joking when they say this with the King of Swords, and they're being very clear about it. They're being very blunt that they want to invest their all into you. They see long term, they see marriage even. What's the King of Cups? Yeah, 6 of Wands. Okay. This is someone that you're going to want to show off because they're so in love with you. They're so sweet. They're so kind with that King of Cups. We also have the 6 of Wands. So maybe this person has popularity. They could be very extroverted, a large group of friends, a big family, even. I feel like this person is going to be showing you off, putting you on a pedestal. They're really instilling confidence in you and great self esteem by how they treat you. This person will like romance you. King of Cups. All right. So that's who's coming towards you. It feels like a love of a lifetime. It feels like someone that you're going to have a very long term connection with, whether that's forever or just long term. All right. So I like that. I think that's nice, Shaw. All right. Thank you, Shaw. I'm going to move forward. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for your patience, by the way, too. All right. I'm going to be doing Sir Kristen, Sir Kirsten right now. All right, just want to know what's to come for me in love. Okay. All right, so this is for Sir Kirsten. Spirit, please tell me what's to come for Sir Kirsten in love. What's to come for Sir Kirsten in love? What can she expect to come towards her in love? Give me some cards, please. All right, Tower. So something unexpected, something that could be changing up your whole trajectory, your whole life, hopefully in a positive way. Let's see. All right, Page of Pentacles. What else? Four of Wands. Okay, so Page of Pentacles to the Four of Wands. This is the energy of being hesitant of a commitment. So something could be coming in your life that seems super simple, not really like it's going to go anywhere. Not that it like is going to be a commitment, or that you and this person are even looking for a commitment. You guys could both be coming in this connection, like feeling like a fear of commitment or just not looking for one. But then I see a relationship. So maybe that could be the shakeup or the surprise here. Let's see what else. Queen of Pentacles, you're going to be a wife or you're going to be a committed girlfriend. Either way it goes. You have like a fire sign coming towards you. So a Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. And if they're not that sign, this is someone who will chase you. This is someone who is very driven or motivated. They have high energy. They could have a nice body. They could be very handsome. Energy here, very attractive. This person is very like knows what they want and they go after it. That's just what I'm seeing. Clarify the Tower. I like how someone's saying good morning. Yes, good morning to you. Oh, Lord. What's the Tower? Knight of Cups. So you're not expecting this love to come in at all. When it does come towards you, you're like, what? Okay. What's the Page of Pentacles? All right. We have the Strength card. So you and this person both are holding back from the idea of a commitment, but then you guys end up in a commitment, which is so interesting. So what's the Four of Wands? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is changing up your whole life because you guys both didn't think this is where you would end. It's like, oh, we were just looking to have fun. We're not really sure about taking things super serious. We're just keeping it very light. And then you end up changing your minds and jumping into a relationship or moving in together. What's the Queen of Pentacles? Six of Wands. This person's going to put you on a pedestal and treat you really nicely. Okay. They're going to show you off to the world. There's something where you're going to feel very confident in this connection because I feel like someone has high regards for you. And someone, you know, puts you in that position where you become their girlfriend or their wife. So that's just what I'm seeing. Not too shabby, okay? I feel like these are really good love readings coming in for you guys, which I love. I love to deliver. So that's what I have for you, Kristen. Kristen. And I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being so patient. All right, Jana, this one is for you. I feel like we just had a sleepover, okay? With everybody who was in here, I feel like we just slept over each other's homes or something. This is crazy. All right, Jana, this one is for you. I thank you for being patient, especially because you are the last in line. Someone said I was in and out of sleep. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Imagine me. I was falling asleep over here. I had to get this Red Bull in. All right, Jana, this is for you. Let me hurry up so that you can log off, go to sleep. Thank God nobody has to work tomorrow. I do, but y'all get to sleep in and do y'all thing. All right. So you wanted to know about Merrick the Aries, his future actions towards you. Okay. All right. So Spirit, tell me about Merrick the Aries and what his future. Tell me what Merrick the Aries' future actions are towards Jana. Tell me what Merrick, the Aries, future actions are towards Jana. Give me some cards, please. All right, Five of Wands. Right now, he could be very conflicted. He may feel like you guys are not on the same page, or he could feel like he doesn't know what you want to fulfill you, or like what's your truest desire. He may just be very confused in order to make the next steps. Nine of Pentacles. There's also something about you being very independent and not like, calling after him, chasing after him that, could be very different for him, or he's not used to that. What's his next actions towards her? Tell me about his next actions, please. The Devil. So obsession or infatuation towards you, obsessing over this connection, obsessing over you. What else? Five of Swords, okay? Five of Swords could be like hitting below the belt, or there could be an argument, or maybe he's in competition with someone else that you're dating. I'm gonna have to clarify and see. So it starts with him just feeling like you guys are not on the same page. He could be conflicted about what to do next. He sees you as super independent. He's trying to be super independent and not fold or show you that he's actually interested in trying to come back. He's really obsessing over the connection. And then he says or does something that's below the belt here, which is just, I don't know. Let's clarify this. What's the Five of Wands? Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so I feel like he doesn't know if he's ready for something long term. And he knows with you that you deserve something long term. You deserve all of him to invest in you. He knows that you deserve, to be treated very well and to be committed to. And he may feel like he's not ready to do that. That's how, like, he's conflicted. Like, he wants to, but then he feels like he's not ready. You had a Death card. So that could be why this broke up in the first place anyway. And then what's the Nine of Pentacles? You guys are both very, very, very independent. And it's like, okay, when it's time for you to show your humility, you can come through. Like Eight of Swords. So there's a self-sabotage aspect because right after this, he's going to be obsessing over you. So he's trying to act very independent, unfazed by you being away from him. And it's really a self-sabotage aspect here with the Eight of Swords because it's the direct opposite of what he could truly want. He could want to reconcile, but maybe he's just too much in his feelings or really hurt or still heartbroken that he's choosing to remain or just to show you that he's independent. He doesn't need you. But it's self-sabotage because honestly, he does need you or he does want you around. Yeah, the World card. So this is kind of what's causing this to come to a close because he's not taking action and he's over here trying to show you that he doesn't need you. What's the Devil? Ace of Wands. Okay, first and foremost, he's super missing your sex or something like that with the Ace of Wands. He definitely wants to start fresh with you. And there's this obsession about having this new start with you, Two of Cups. So this was a lie of not wanting to come towards you, feeling super independent because the Devil is a codependent energy. So this is like a facade over here with the Nine of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles, but he has a fear of commitment. And even if it's not fear of committing to you, it could be like committing to change, like to not be the same person you were in the past so that we could have a successful connection. It's like he has a fear of like dedicating himself towards something. And he could be operating from a bitter energy, like, being upset with you. And I think that's why that Five of Swords is coming out because it's like still bitter. Bitter that you actually walked away or left him. What's the Five of Swords? Yeah, Chariot is here. Interesting. Chariot's about like success, like a connection being successful or being driven or moving progress forward. So there's something that he's doing that's hitting below the belt that's blocking this from progressing forward. What is that? Knight of Pentacles, maybe just dragging his feet. So out of his bitterness, he's purposely dragging his feet, which is blocking the success of this connection. What's the outcome here? All right, Page of Swords, lots of stalking or watching you unknowingly. So this could be like online. In the Hierophant, I do feel like you guys are going to get things together, but it's going to take a while because he's being super stubborn, or it feels like he's trying to teach you a lesson, but he's the one that's getting dragged out here, okay? Because he's over here obsessing, stressed out. He's the one who's bothered by this. He can't, move forward. He can't heal. But I do see with the Hierophant that this could end up being back in a relationship, but I feel like it's going to take some time. It's not happening overnight, and it may not even happen in the month of June. Okay, so that's really what I'm seeing, just to be honest. Yeah, like you guys are on a break, but you guys will come out of this break. So I don't feel like June there's any progress, but keep your eyes open for July. All right, so that's what I have for you, Jana. I appreciate you so much for being patient, so kind and waiting. I'm wishing you the best, and I hope that you have a good night. All right, let me just check to make sure that I have concluded all of my obligations. Yes, I did. All right, well, I appreciate everyone who came through and donated. It is much appreciated. So I just appreciate you guys showing up, staying up with me. For those of you who were waiting, I am very grateful for you guys. I'm going to go to bed so that tomorrow we can all have energy when I do our live reading. I'm going to be doing an all signs live reading. And I'll probably do another donation questions, not tomorrow. I'll be too tired, but I could do it on Sunday for those of you who I could not get. I'm so grateful, and I hope you guys have a good start of your day. All right. Bye, guys. Bye, Jana.